Chapter 35-27. Emosure was chased away. The mercenaries were completely wiped out. Qin Shan's sect leader was captured by the windless sect leader in less than a day. After destroying the mercenaries' fighting power, Lin Fei personally killed his way in. Everywhere he went, everyone surrendered. No one dared to resist. The Vatican's upper echelons that were imprisoned were released. Among them were some of Lin Fei's old acquaintances. Due to Emosure's actions, the Vatican suffered heavy losses. After settling the matter, Lin Fei left the Vatican. Damn Lin Fei, what kind of attack does he have? Emosure was the size of a fist. He turned into a beam of light and flew away. This was his second primordial spirit. It was taken over and used to save his life. Over the years, he rarely used it. Now that I have lost all my treasures, my strength is greatly affected. I must immediately inform the mercenaries to come over. Emosure regretted not being on the warship. If he had the warship, he wouldn't be in such a sorry state. As long as the mercenaries come, the Vatican will still be weak. Emosure wanted to make a great contribution, but he didn't expect to be defeated. He even paid a heavy price. Emosure was furious. The windless sect leader temporarily took the position of the first sect leader. He began a cleansing operation. All of Qin Shan's men were wiped out. The windless sect leader did not kill them, but locked them up. Keeping them alive was better than killing them. After a few days, the windless sect leader finally settled the Vatican's internal affairs. Governor Lin, sorry for the disturbance. The windless sect leader brought unnatural to the sacred body mountain. Sit. Lin Fei smiled. The leader of the windless cult was now very polite to Lin Fei. This time, thanks to Governor Lin, I was able to calm the turmoil in the Vatican. The windless sect leader did not sit, but slightly bowed. I would like to invite Governor Lin to become the first sect leader of the Vatican. In the entire universe, only you can be the first sect leader. Lin Fei could tell that the other party was sincere. Now, he had no interest in the Vatican, even if it was the position of sect master. He would leave Universe 9 once the Origin Land was over. I'm not interested in the position of cult master right now. Besides, if I were to go, many people would feel uncomfortable. Lin Fei shook his head. I think it's pretty good right now. You don't have to say anything else. I'll still help if I can. Despite knowing that this would happen, the unwindy cult master still sighed after hearing it. The identity of the sect master. Many people were jealous of his status, but they couldn't get it. Lin Fei rejected him just like that. The windless cult master knew that it was impossible to pull Lin Fei into their organization. Governor Lin, I can understand that you don't want to be the leader, but you must accept this gift. The windless cult leader took out a box. If you don't accept it, I won't leave. The windless hierarch started to throw a tantrum. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You're the sect master after all. Can't you act a little more? I can accept the gift. Lin Fei accepted the item. Forget about the rest. Yes, yes. The windless hierarch nodded repeatedly. Don't worry about what I've promised. The windless hierarch quickly left the sacred body mountain with unnatural. Lin Fei could more or less guess what the windless hierarch was thinking. The current Vatican was in trouble. If he was there, it would be completely different. The mercenary Emosure was well equipped, but he was still not as good as him. Who wouldn't be afraid when his body was destroyed? He opened the box. There was a talisman in the box, flickering with Jingguang. Extraordinary. Lin Fei thought to himself. He grabbed the talisman and looked at it. This is a secret technique, the Vatican's #1 secret technique. When Lin Fei received the message from the talisman, he was greatly startled, not daring to believe it. The Vatican sent me this thing. Lin Fei had experienced the Vatican's #1 secret technique. Even a Class 5 warship was damaged by one slash. What kind of power was that? Lin Fei was very interested in this secret technique. He continued looking at it. Who would have thought that this is a secret technique that amplifies one's strength? I can control the energy of the array, and the power of one slash isn't any weaker than a peak 10th level cosmos god. Lin Fei was surprised. This secret technique has a requirement on the strength of the fleshy body. That immortal sword religious master is most likely no longer around. Currently, there isn't anyone in the Vatican who could execute this heaven-shocking sword anymore. Lin Fei knew why the windless hierarch sent this secret technique over. Interesting. After the internal chaos of the Vatican ended, the battleships left behind by the mercenaries were taken away by Lin Fei. Other than a single Class 5 warship, it was left outside the Vatican, becoming a terrifying existence. Who? A stream of light came from afar. It's me, Lin Fei. Lin Fei passed through the Vatican. Windless hierarch flew out from the Vatican. Governor Lin. Governor Lin. Currently, nobody doubted Lin Fei's strength anymore. Many in the Vatican were still grateful to Lin Fei. In a quiet courtyard, the servants retreated. Governor Lin, speak your mind. Windless hierarch took the initiative to say. After the Iron Veins Hall and Emosher's mercenaries, the overall strength of the Vatican was greatly affected. Just the hierarch alone had lost 70 to 80% of the hierarch. Those chosen by religious master Qin Shan could not be counted. Be it in terms of experience or strength, they could not reach the standard of a hierarch. Before the ground of origin closed, the biggest reliance of the Vatican was Lin Fei. This was also the reason why he took the initiative to send the heaven-shocking sword secret technique. Actually, it's nothing much. The ground of origin is about to open, and the mercenaries have retreated. Nobody can guarantee that others won't act. I have decided to stay in the Vatican for a period of time until I realize the opening. Windless hierarch was delighted. Good. 100 years passed in a flash. During this 100 years, there were people who acted, yet they were all killed by Lin Fei. He even used the heaven-shocking sword, scaring everyone into keeping their thoughts in check. This sword was extremely terrifying. All kinds of thoughts disappeared along with this sword. Bang! On this day, on a desolate desert in the eternal universe, a huge divine mountain appeared. A vast and boundless abyss-like aura spread across the entire universe. Many gazes were directed over. The ground of origin has appeared. Let's go. The powerhouses rushed over. For this day they had waited for a few hundred years. During this time they had even lost some people. In the sky, streams of light flowed like rainbows. In a certain forest, a green-clothed man who was meditating opened his eyes. Sword, come. A sword rushed out from the ground. Ground of origin, I'm coming. It flew through the sky. In a restaurant, an old man who drank every day looked so drunk that he could collapse at any moment. As the aura appeared, he instantly woke up. He grabbed the gourd and gulped down mouthfuls of it before leaving the restaurant. It's finally here. On this day, countless hidden powerhouses from the outside showed themselves. Terrifying auras appeared one after another. They shocked everyone again and again. Chapter 35-28. On the desert, a faintly discernible mountain was floating. Rings of light spread outwards, forming a halo of light. I can't charge in. This halo is quite formidable. The halo will absorb our attacks. On the desert, many figures were blocked by the halo. Their eyes were filled with unwillingness. The origin ground required the strength of a cosmos god to enter. At this moment, those who gathered here were all cosmos gods, of which there were quite a few armored warriors who came from outside the cosmos. The native cosmos gods from the eternal cosmos had subconsciously distanced themselves. These experts from outside the cosmos were not easy to deal with. The Holy Church is here. Space fluctuated. A Grade 5 warship rushed out, bringing with it an enormous wave that tore through the void. The mercenaries have really helped us a lot. The moment the Grade 5 warship appeared, the experts from outside the cosmos inhaled inwardly. If not for the mercenaries, the Holy Church would not have such a huge improvement in strength even though it was borrowed. A grade 5 warship could intimidate Cosmos God. Nobody could resist against the might of a warship. What made everyone remember was that Lin Fei had tyrannical techniques that no one could see through. Such an enemy would give anyone a headache. The grade 5 warship arrived near the sacred mountain. Many figures flew out. The leading one was Windless Cult Master. Behind him were the group of higher-up. Other than that, there was another person who appeared that startled everyone. It was none other than Lin Fei. This time, Lin Fei came with them precisely to complete the mission smoothly. That Lin Fei Prefecture Master is here. He looks ordinary. It is ordinary that is frightening. The moment Lin Fei arrived, everyone felt their hearts tightening. Even the mercenaries suffered a huge loss, much less them. It was better for them to be careful. Windless Cult Master, since all of you are here, can you open the origin ground so that everyone can enter? Unless all of you are thinking of enjoying it alone. On a warship, a black-robed old man said nonchalantly. This is Cosmos 8, Black Tiger Great Demon. Windless Cult Master transmitted to Lin Fei. He is extremely strong. He is a peak level 8 Cosmos God, and could fight against a level 9 Cosmos God. Those at level 7 and above were all great experts. Usually, it was very difficult to raise one level. Black Tiger was an extremely famous expert in the multiverse. As soon as this person spoke, everyone's expression changed. The origin ground was their last hope. No one could stop them from entering. The current Vatican was no longer what it used to be. Windless Hierarch, the origin ground belongs to everyone. I don't think they dare. The leader of the Windless cult had expected this. Who asked the church to be so easily bullied? They had no power. Persimmons would naturally pick the soft ones. The Vatican was undoubtedly a pushover. If he didn't choose now, when would he? Everyone, the land of origin has appeared in the eternal universe. The Vatican will naturally open its doors. Your worries are unnecessary, the Windless cult leader said loudly. Everyone was relieved. Embezzlement? They did not think that the Vatican had the ability to do so. Even if Lin Fei was included, the result would be the same. At least he knows his place. As long as we go in, the Vatican can step aside. Currently, the strongest expert in the Holy Church is Windless Religious Master. He is at the 9th level Cosmos God Realm and is considered ordinary amongst those at the 9th level. At that time, no one will be able to stop us from snatching the treasure. All of them had different gazes. The excitement between their brows could not be concealed. Governor Lin, quite a few experts have come this time. There are 12 9th level Cosmos gods. The Windless cult leader transmitted, of which the strongest should be the Heaven Suppression Sex Cosmos God Bai Lang. He is extremely close to the peak 9th level Cosmos God realm. This person whom the Windless cult leader was wary of was garbed in white. Waves were surging around him, and an enormous oceanic world was faintly discernible. Governor Lin, this time, you just have to help us find that treasure. The Windless cult leader continued, we aren't the strongest opponent this time. I doubt they will act against us. If the origin ground appeared elsewhere, it would definitely be a huge enemy. But in this Cosmos 9, it seemed extremely weak. A religious master like the Windless cult leader wasn't that eye-catching. As long as we find the treasure, I'll do my best. Lin Fei said. Open. The Windless cult leader summoned a treasure. This was a sword-shaped key. The sword from beyond the heavens pierced through the light halos that obstructed everyone before flying into the void illusion God Mountain. Hong. The light halo around the God Mountain began dissipating. Success. We can enter soon. The origin ground, this old man has finally arrived. The light halo disappeared. The experts present could feel the horrifying suppression released by the origin ground. Everyone could feel how extraordinary the origin ground was. Half an hour later, the halo disappeared without a trace. It seemed they could enter at any time. Ha ha ha, this old man will be entering first. With a loud laughter, a figure rushed out. He turned into a stream of light and rushed towards the origin ground. Just as this figure entered the original light halo, he was forced out. He stopped in midair. A bolt of lightning struck down, followed by the second and third. This old man does not want to die. Yet another bolt of lightning struck the body of this person. After a miserable scream, he fell down from the sky. A pseudo-cosmos god wants to barge in? He is simply reckless. A demonic wind lifted the black tiger great demon as he flew towards the origin ground. Hong hong hong. That is the god lightning of the origin ground. It has the power of a cosmos god. Those who can't withstand it will die. Someone snorted. Let's go too. Windless religious master entered personally. That treasure had to be brought back. Nothing could go wrong. Lin Fei nodded. Let's go. So, the few of them rushed into the god lightning region. Indeed, god lightning struck down. It was incredibly powerful and brought along a destructive aura. Being cosmos gods, they did not feel any pressure at all. They brought out their treasures and passed through the region. It was simpler for Lin Fei. He simply carried the god lightning with his fleshy body. The entire process did not take long. Hong! The moment they stepped into the origin ground, everyone felt their bodies sinking. A boundless suppression reached deep into their souls. Go! The cosmos gods flew in all directions. There were also some who flew forward. In the blink of an eye, everyone was gone. By the time Lin Fei and Windless Religious Master entered, they could not see a single person, especially a level 9 cosmos god. This place is filled with danger. We have to be careful. Windless Religious Master reminded. The group of people flew at a low altitude. This time, the Holy Church sent Windless Religious Master and 3 other level 2 cosmos god. Such a formation was indeed weak. Fortunately, there was Lin Fei. No matter what, he was considered weak. Religious Master, look ahead. A few people appeared in front of them and were attacking a treasure. Chapter 35:29. That was a mountain slope. At this moment there were 6 people fighting. Many cosmos shockwaves were formed. Only a few cracks appeared in the void. They were fighting for a dimly glowing sword-shaped treasure. That cosmos god treasure was moving back and forth. Every time it moved, it would tear open a crack in the void. Those are the people from the Blackwater Tribe and Sky Peak Pavilion. Windless Cult Master had understood all the experts from other cosmos who came this time. We are here for that treasure. There is no need to snatch other treasures. An extraordinary cosmos treasure did not attract Lin Fei at all. The land of origin. Everywhere was dusky. Lin Fei and Windless Cult Master traveled for a few dozen kilometers. They had met with danger during this period. An inconspicuous blade of grass slashed out with an invincible sword intent, slashing out again and again, tearing the void apart. If not for their quick reactions, they would have suffered greatly. Hurry up and look. It seems to be a cosmos treasure. Not far away, there was a circular treasure resting on top of a rock. It was dimly glowing. Our luck is not bad. Windless Cult Master sent out a sword light that swept towards the treasure. As it approached, the circular treasure seemed to sense it. With a whung sound, it clashed against the sword light, causing half of the sword light to dissipate. Several sword lights formed a huge net that enveloped the treasure. The treasure was enveloped by the sword net. It resisted several times, causing the net to fall apart. Fortunately, it was retrieved in the end. Low-grade Cosmos God. Windless Cult Master extended his hand and suppressed the circular treasure, revealing its true appearance. It was a piece of bronze mirror. Hong hong hong, at another location. A figure tore through the lightning region. When the lightning descended, they were all repelled. That person extended his hand and grabbed. A treasure was obtained. It is indeed Governor Lin who is formidable. We can't resist against such god lightning easily. Lin Fei did not feel any pressure resisting against it with his multiple defenses. A low-grade Cosmos God Treasure. Along the way, this was not the first time Lin Fei fought. He had obtained 2 low-grade Cosmos God Treasures. His luck was quite good. My luck is not bad. Lin Fei smiled. By the way, have you arrived at the place you want to go? By a lake in Mount Origin. It took them a few days to pass through the outer perimeter. Mount Origin came into view. It was a mountain filled with a strange aura. Hua Hua at the top of Mount Origin, streaks of light constantly shuttled back and forth, and one could vaguely see that they were treasures. Those are all formidable Cosmos God treasures. The worst are at the middle grade. As for high grade and top grade, as long as one is strong enough or has the opportunity, one can obtain them. At the foot of Mount Origin, the windless hierarch said to Lin Fei. His gaze remained on the Cosmos God treasure that could not be considered as a shuttle. The Cosmos God treasures here are formed naturally. They are not treasures refined by others. Lin Fei had already sensed this. Even though Xue Ying had not refined any Cosmos God treasures, he could easily sense the unique energy that came from Cosmos God treasures. With such a treasure, Cosmos gods would become much stronger. After stepping into Mountain of Origin, huge rocks, small grasses, and even unremarkable existences would often erupt with danger. Lin Fei and the windless hierarch had experienced many dangers along the way. Fortunately, they managed to survive without any mishaps. There are people ahead. The windless hierarch was the first to sense the situation. The few of them slowed down their speed. A huge lake appeared ahead. At this moment, there were several experts emitting dangerous auras standing by the lake. Black Tiger Great Demon. Star-picking hand Siekuan from the Sky Palace. By the lake, 2 people were the most eye-catching. Both Black Tiger Great Demon and Star-picking hand Siekuan were peak 8th level Cosmos gods. When Windless Hierarch and Lin Fei appeared, the eyes of Black Tiger Great Demon trembled. This isn't a place where you can stay. Scram immediately. Star-picking hand Siekuan also looked over. We can indeed scram now. The expression of Windless Hierarch became slightly ugly. If the Great Hierarch were here, these people would not dare to say such words even if they were given 100 guts. Middle grade Cosmos God Treasure. Lin Fei squinted. Under the guidance of Windless Hierarch, he had a rough understanding of Cosmos God treasures. At the center of the lake, a lump of black water wrapped around a lump of something. This lump of aura was emitting a powerful aura. Black Tiger Great Demon and Siekuan stood opposite each other. Neither of them snatched it. No wonder they are standing there without moving. The expression of Windless Hierarch sunk. It is actually a middle-grade Cosmos God treasure. It is highly possible that it is a water-type Cosmos God treasure. Cosmos God treasures were categorized into different levels and attribute. Any Cosmos God who was matched with an appropriate Cosmos God treasure would become much stronger. Why aren't you scramming? Black Tiger Great Demon roared. A tiger head appeared. It looked savage and savage. Following that, he roared. Star-picking hand Siekuan waved his hand, causing a black energy to come pressing down like a torrential downpour. I am giving you face, yet you don't want it. You are the one who asked for it. Star-picking hand Siekuan said with disdain. Even if the other party was a hierarch with a 9th-level Cosmos God strength, he was still one of the weakest existences amongst hierarchs. Black Tiger Great Demon and Star-picking hand Siekuan were both at the 8th-level Cosmos God, yet their combat strength was at the peak. In addition to the treasures they had, their combat strength would increase further. This is the eternal cosmos. It isn't a place for you to behave atrociously. Lin Fei pounced out. He punched out. It was an absolute strike coupled with heavy injuries. Black Tiger Great Demon and Star-picking hand Siekuan trembled. Their expressions turned ugly. They were injured with a single punch. Their injuries were not serious, yet they were still injured. Strange. They knew that Lin Fei was a formidable person, yet he could injure them with a single punch. That was indeed frightening. Again. Hong hong hong, Lin Fei continued punching out. Black Tiger Great Demon and Star-Picking Hand Xie Kuan kept retreating. Treasures appeared on their bodies, yet they could not stop Lin Fei's attack. Go! The two turned around and left. The remaining people did the same. In the blink of an eye, the lakeside became empty. Governor Lin, your strength is truly unfathomable. Windless Hierarch also brought out his treasures to protect the two cosmos gods. Ha ha! Lin Fei rushed into the lake. His arms grew long and long, grabbing towards that treasure. Hong hong hong! Many water arrows shot out from the water. They struck his arm. Every single arrow had the strength of a 7th-level cosmos god. What was more frightening was that these water arrows were not only powerful, they were also penetrative. They were constantly scouring the flesh on Lin Fei's arm. It isn't easy to deal with. Lin Fei moved to the center of the lake. He extended his hand. His hand was like a mountain that grabbed the treasure. The lake water rushed over. Lin Fei used another unlimited movement, so to evade the attack of the lake water. He safely returned to the outside. Go! The treasure continued struggling. As Xue Ying retracted his hand, the treasure could no longer struggle. In the end, it became obedient. Windless Hierarch and the other two hurried over. This treasure isn't bad. Windless Hierarch could see that the treasure could control the energy of the lake water. Black Tiger and Great Demon were strong, but it was not easy to take down this treasure and the lake water. Chapter 35-30. Mountain of Origin. Lin Fei and his group continued moving forward. The treasures that appeared after that were not as many as expected. Every single one of them was not low in grade. Lin Fei did not meet any more opponents. He had also collected a total of 5 Cosmos God treasures. Every single time, he would use the unlimited movement. He was practically unstoppable. The leader of the Windless cult could not help but be convinced. This time, they had only obtained 2 Cosmos God treasures, and they were left behind by Lin Fei. It is just ahead. 10 days later at Mountain of Origin. Windless Cult Master was clearly excited when he spoke. According to the records, that treasure of our church has been lost at the place ahead. Windless Cult Master had been staring ahead. Until now, Lin Fei was curious about what the church had lost. It was even worth the system issuing a mission for it. What did your church lose? Lin Fei asked. If you don't mind, you don't have to say. Windless Cult Master did not reject. He smiled bitterly. Governor Lin, you are no longer an outsider. This matter is actually a humiliation for our church. You should know about the Eternal God Seal, right? Lin Fei was too clear about this treasure. It could seal space and restrict one's strength. It was the nightmare of his enemies. Previously, it was all thanks to the system technique that Lin Fei survived. If it were other experts, they would have died for sure. I'm clear. Lin Fei said, it's very powerful. If not for my little technique, I wouldn't have been able to resist against it. Windless Cult Master revealed a strand of pride. There are 3 great supreme treasures in the eternal cosmos. The first is the Eternal God Seal. It can suppress anyone. The second treasure is the God-killing spear. The moment this spear is unleashed, it will unleash the power of a peak 9th-level cosmos god. It is the nightmare of all enemies. With a thought, it can kill without a trace. The third treasure is the Eternal Cosmos Armor. It has an unparalleled defense. Nobody in the Eternal Cosmos can break through the Eternal Cosmos Armor. Lin Fei was startled inwardly. He had seen the Eternal God Seal before. No wonder there seems to be a lack of coordination after the Eternal God Seal. Lin Fei had been curious about this matter in the past. To be able to become a supreme treasure, and a treasure used to trap people at that, it did not seem to be as powerful as he had imagined. We, the Vatican, lost the God-slaying spear. This generation's great sect master was plotted against when he was searching for the god-slaying spear. The windless sect master was enraged at the mention of this. No way. Is that how the sect master was injured? Lin Fei suddenly understood. Fortunately, the head sect master had the Eternal Universe armor on her, which allowed her to escape in the end. It was also because they were worried that the head sect master would obtain the god-slaying spear. With 3 great treasures, she would be the strongest in the Eternal Universe, and no one would be able to contend against her. What a powerful foundation! Lin Fei did not doubt the leader's words at all. With 3 great treasures in hand, he truly lived up to his name as the #1 expert. Aren't you afraid that I'll take it away? Lin Fei smiled and said, You make it sound so powerful that even I'm tempted. Don't worry. The windless sect master's eyes were firm. Governor Lin is mysterious and unfathomable. Why would he care about the god-slaying spear? Ha ha! To be ambushed by experts, one could imagine how fearful everyone was of the god-slaying spear. Lin Fei was indeed interested in such a treasure. However, he was afraid that he would get into trouble. Furthermore, keeping it might not be as good as keeping it with the Vatican. With such a treasure in hand, the Vatican would definitely quieten down. No one would challenge the orthodox position of the Vatican. As long as he maintained his strength, Lin Fei was not worried about what the windless sect master would think. If he really wanted to, Lin Fei did not know when he would be strong enough. In a valley on Mount Origin. Hoo. This was a very inconspicuous place on Mount Origin. The surroundings were very quiet. Only the sound of the wind could be heard. We're finally here. The windless sect master came to the front of the valley. According to the information left behind, it should be inside. Lin Fei looked at the windy valley and could not help but frown. This place really gave people a palpitating feeling. Are you sure? The windless sect master nodded. I'm sure it's inside. Pa. Just when the windless sect master said he was sure, several figures walked out from the void. Windless sect master, long time no see. The leader was a red-robed plump man. His face and body were filled with flesh. As he spoke, the flesh on his body rippled like water. Hua sounds could be heard. Why are you following me? When the windless sect master saw the person who came, his heart thumped. His expression turned ugly. Lin Fei thought, this god-slaying spear is extraordinary. I actually did not sense them following me. It seems that the system's mission isn't easy to complete. With the appearance of the first wave of people, there might be a second wave. Ever since he witnessed a formidable technological treasure, Lin Fei no longer dared to treat it lightly. Who is he? Lin Fei asked. Great religious master's former enemy. This red-robed fatty is from another cosmos. His nickname is Red Devil. The windless sect master transmitted. 9th level cosmos god strength. Red Devil chuckled, since all of you can come, why can't I? After all, the god-slaying spear is a good thing. Furthermore, this is the origin ground. What do you think? The expression of the windless sect master turned uglier. Red Devil, you can forget about getting the god-slaying spear of our religious church. The windless sect master roared. That isn't up to you to decide. Red Devil disagreed, unless we are counting on the experts you brought over. Ha. Laughter could be heard from the void. Red Devil, what you said is true. How many treasures have been lost in the origin ground? Since they are treasures, they will naturally belong to the fated ones. For instance, our puppet sect. So, several figures rushed out. The leader was a white-haired old man. He had the demeanor of an immortal. His eyes were abnormally cold. Puppet Wang Zhangdong of the puppet sect. The expression of the windless sect master changed again. He wanted to curse in his heart. Why were all of them here? The Red Devil fatty might seem dangerous, but in reality, it wasn't that hard to deal with him. But the puppet king of the puppet sect came, and the situation was entirely different. This person might be alone, but the puppet treasure he brought with him was sufficient to stun everyone. That was sufficient to stun everyone. Even though Puppet Wang Zhongdong wasn't a level 9 Cosmos God, he could threaten any level 9 Cosmos God expert. Because Puppet Wang Zhongdong specialized in refining puppet, he was able to obtain the words Puppet King. It was also proof of his strength because he could control a level 9 Cosmos God ancient puppet. By relying on this corpse which he brought out from a certain dangerous ground, Puppet Wang Zhongdong refined a formidable puppet that was impervious to blades and spears. Myriad existences couldn't invade it. Everyone was wary of this Puppet Wang Zhongdong. A single mistake could result in their heads being separated from their bodies. The expression of the red devil fatty changed. I don't want the god-slaying spear anymore. The red devil fatty turned around and ran. This person loved refining puppets the most. All cosmos gods were afraid of him. Chapter 35-31. Red Devil Fatty escaped. Puppet Wang Zhongdong did not chase after Red Devil Fatty. Instead, he snorted, "At least you are tactful." His gaze turned over. "Windless, Lin Fei, seeing that the two of you brought me here, you can scram now," Puppet Wang Zhongdong nonchalantly said. Windless Cult Master did not have any chances of winning against Red Devil Fatty, much less against Puppet Wang Zhongdong. Impossible. Windless Cult Master brought out the Eternal God Seal. The God-killing spear belongs to the religious church. A huge seal floated over and pressed down on the body of Puppet Wang Zhongdong. "Governor Lin, I'll restrain Puppet Wang Zhongdong. I'll have to trouble you to take the God-killing spear." Windless Cult Master transmitted. "All right." Lin Fei did not hesitate. He turned into a stream of light and flew over. Hong hong hong, many fist intents erupted on the surface of the lake. Every fist contained the strength of an 8th level Cosmos God. The fist intents tore apart space and crisscrossed, forming a terrifying blockade. The fist intents on the lake could not obstruct the footsteps of Lin Fei at all. Ping ping ping. As Lin Fei moved about, the multiple layers of defenses he set up were constantly being destroyed. It affected his movement speed. It is indeed extraordinary for it to become a place to fight. This power was sufficient to obstruct everyone. Windless Cult Master, do you think you can obstruct me? Puppet Wang Zhongdong stood unmoving. He had a disdainful smile on his lip. Go. Hua 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 hua. A black hole appeared in the void. A huge figure walked out. He was cold and did not bring along a strand of aura. With a step, he charged into the sky above the lake. "Governor Lin, be careful. That is the corpse of that ancient Cosmos God." Windless Cult Master hurriedly shouted. So. With a so sound, the sword intense expanded on this puppet. Sparks flew in all directions, and clanking sounds could be heard. Windless Cult Master could not obstruct this puppet at all. It was too fast. Windless Cult Master, your religious church lacks the God-killing spear. This Eternal God Seal can only be used to trap others. Puppet Wang Zhongdong shook his head. My puppet will show you what strength is. Boom boom boom. The puppet's speed was extremely fast. Countless fist intents landed on its body, but the puppet's body only shook a little. The Windless Cult leader thought to himself, I'm counting on you this time. To be able to easily withstand the fist intent attack from the lake's surface, this puppet's strength was very terrifying. The puppet charged forward. This puppet is so strong. Lin Fei kept moving. He also noticed the commotion behind and couldn't help but be shocked. The corpses that the Puppet King brought over were indeed extraordinary. As Xiao Qin ventured deeper into the center of the lake, aside from the terrifying fist intent, there was also saber intent, sword intent, and all sorts of states bursting forth. The surface of the lake turned into a land of death. Lin Fei's movement advantage was also affected. This was an attack from an 8th level Cosmos God. A single attack could make Cosmos God experts feel restraining fear. Lin Fei was still ahead of his opponent for now, but he couldn't withstand his opponent's brutality. Direct flight, this body has surpassed the limits of my fleshly body. Lin Fei's movements were very fast. The multiple layers of defenses were constantly being destroyed, and they were constantly being activated. The attacks on the lake became more and more intense. All sorts of illusory figures appeared. One of them grabbed over and the other pierced out. The void was being struck until it collapsed. Great teleportation. Lin Fei waved his hand, causing a black hole to appear in front of the puppet giant. It immediately devoured the other party. When fighting against such puppets, it was best to teleport directly. Lin Fei continued charging forward. Ho ho! All of a sudden, an enormous fist appeared in the closing black hole. Half a body stepped out. It was that puppet giant. Lin Fei was inwardly startled. It can actually resist against my great teleportation. The puppet giant charged out. Die! An ancient voice came from the mouth of the puppet giant. Hong hong hong! The region where Lin Fei was at immediately collapsed into a huge black hole. The energy from the collapse of the space struck on Lin Fei's body. Wave after wave of energy broke through the many layers of defenses, causing damage to be transferred onto the body of the puppet giant. Lin Fei was the one who suffered the impact. Just from this move alone, Lin Fei knew that the Puppet King truly lived up to his name. Lin Fei's current mission was to retrieve the god-slaying spear. This was the core of the systemized mission. Great teleportation. Lin Fei charged forward, and the great teleportation landed on the puppet giant. This time, traces of gray light appeared around the puppet giant, blocking the appearance of the black hole. It has treasures on it. Lin Fei raised his hand and punched. Heavy injury plus absolute hit. The invisible force only made the puppet giant take a step back. It's not easy to deal with. The system mission is not easy to complete. Lin Fei knew that the system mission was not as easy as he imagined. The puppet giant of the Puppet King was already unbelievably ferocious. Fortunately, I have the advantage of being faster than the puppet giant. Lin Fei charged forward. The puppet giant was extremely fast. One after another, Lin Fei arrived at the core area. That's the god-slaying spear. A wave of death shrouded over. A dark golden spear floated on the lake. Swoosh! That floating god-slaying spear moved. With a swing of its tail, it pierced in front of Lin Fei with a swoosh. Boom boom boom! Lin Fei was sent flying. Too scary. The spear pierced over, crushing all of Lin Fei's defenses. Lin Fei touched the bloody hole in front of him with a look of lingering fear. Just one spear had almost pierced through him. Although his infinite movement was fast, it was the first time he was surpassed by a spear. Fortunately, Lin Fei reacted quickly. Again. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The god-slaying spear continued to pierce over. Every spear forced Lin Fei to keep moving, but he could not stop the god-slaying spear's speed. It pierced over and over again, giving Lin Fei quite a scare. It clearly has no master, but it can still unleash such power. No wonder those people wanted to stop the sect master back then. Bloody holes appeared in front of Lin Fei. Swoosh! Lin Fei hid behind the puppet giant. With a swoosh, the god-slaying spear pierced the puppet giant. Boom boom boom! The puppet giant retreated. Lin Fei hid behind the puppet giant, but he still received quite a bit of impact. It can actually withstand it. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. This puppet corpse of the Puppet King is really unusual. The god-slaying spear failed to pierce through the puppet giant. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The god-slaying spear kept piercing over, each spear strike extremely terrifying. The puppet giant kept retreating. Fortunately, the puppet giant is blocking it. Otherwise, it would be really troublesome. Lin Fei kept moving, and the god-slaying spear would frequently turn and stab toward Lin Fei after a few spear strikes. In the middle of the lake, the god-slaying spear was extremely fast, almost impossible to dodge. The god-slaying spear's speed was extremely fast, and it could strike hundreds of times in an instant. Lin Fei and the puppet giant kept retreating. The power is boundless, and it is still increasing. If this continues, it will be even harder to collect it. Lin Fei was anxious. The god-slaying spear was more powerful than he imagined. It was extremely powerful. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Chapter 35-32. Outside the lake, Heartless Cult Master was restraining puppet Wang Zhangdong. The eternal god seal was good at trapping others, and it was almost impossible to capture the other party. The energy ripple coming from the center of the lake made Heartless Cult Master anxious. He had underestimated how powerful it was inside. Their auras were enough to make people run for their lives. Heartless Cult Master, this god-killing spear isn't something you can take. Your Cosmos 9 isn't qualified to take it either. Puppet Wang Zhangdong guffawed. You should know that the god-killing spear is a top-grade Cosmos god weapon. It can unleash the power of an 8th-level Cosmos god even when no one is using it. It has an extraordinary penetrative power, and body refinement Cosmos gods can't resist against it. Heartless Cult Master knew how powerful the god-killing spear was. It was precisely because of this that he invited Lin Fei over. And my puppet giant is different. It has the ancient Cosmos god body. Under my refinement, it can unleash the power of 3 heads and 6 arms, and its power will explode. It is fated that your church can't snatch it from me. Puppet Wang Zhangdong said, as if he was certain that Heartless Cult Master would succeed. That might not be the case. Windless Religious Master was slightly lacking in confidence. Just the ancient Cosmos god body alone was more than 10 times stronger than the fleshy bodies of the current Cosmos gods, even after a long time. This was also what Heartless Cult Master was worried about. Hong hong hong. The dark golden god-killing spear pierced over like a stream of light. In the eyes of Cosmos gods, it was just a point of light. Many light points exploded in front of him. The puppet giant displayed 3 heads and 6 arms. Its 6 arms grabbed at the god-killing spear. It actually withstood it. Lin Fei was inwardly startled as he watched the puppet giant display 3 heads and 6 arms. The god-slaying spear thrust forward again and again, but they were all blocked by the 6 arms. The speed and defenses of this puppet giant have increased by an entire level, allowing it to keep up with the speed of the god-killing spear. This puppet's fleshy body is quite extraordinary. Lin Fei knew that he could not do it so easily. Such a top-grade Cosmos god weapon was indeed worth everyone fighting for. It was not hard for Lin Fei to imagine that great religious master. With 3 supreme treasures in his hands, he would become the undisputed strongest expert in the eternal cosmos. Ding ding ding. 4 of the giant puppet's arms blocked the attacks, while its remaining 2 arms grabbed at the god-slaying spear time and time again. The god-slaying spear was also cunning. Every time the spearhead stabbed out, it would push back the palm as if it had a spiritual consciousness. Return. Lin Fei arrived beside the god-slaying spear in a flash and reached out to grab it. Poo piu piu. The god-slaying spear's spearhead swayed, and Lin Fei's palm suffered no less than a dozen attacks. Every strike almost penetrated Lin Fei's body, frantically trying to mince his flesh and cells. What a fast reaction! This time, Lin Fei did not succeed. The god-slaying spear was very agile, dodging Lin Fei's grabs time and time again. Every time it counterattacked, it made him wary. It was the same for the golem giant. The god-slaying spear is indeed powerful. If I were alone, I would be completely dumbfounded. A single god-slaying spear easily dealt with them. Even the void of the origin ground is unable to suppress this peak-grade Cosmos god equipment. This situation is the worst. After the time it took to burn a stick of incense, the god-slaying spear could still erupt with terrifying power. In the middle of the lake, a stalemate was formed. Swoosh, in the middle of the lake, a sword intent slashed out. A phantom appeared and stabbed out with a dazzling sword light. Another fist intent shot out, and an illusory figure walked out, punching straight at the yellow dragon with a domineering aura. Not good, the god-slaying spear has summoned the power left behind by the dead experts. In the middle of the lake, more than a dozen phantom figures charged out in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei's expression changed. He had really underestimated the power of the god-slaying spear. It could even summon an attack of this level. In an instant, the area he was in was attacked crazily. Lin Fei kept moving, activating multiple defenses and damage transfer, still not daring to be careless. You still dare to come? The god-slaying spear stabbed out, appearing before his eyes one after another. Lin Fei was speechless. Did they think he was easy to deal with? Lin Fei could only dodge again and again, brushing past his body a few times. Gradually Lin Fei felt strained. The attacks of the god-slaying spear and those phantom figures did not stop for a moment, as if there was no end to them. The energy that Lin Fei could activate in his body was gradually decreasing. Even the system's skills needed to be consumed. The puppet giant is really unwilling to let go. Lin Fei glanced at it, his eyes secretly turning red. Powerful. This was Lin Fei's greatest feeling. The puppet giant grabbed the god-slaying spear again and again. It grabbed it a few times, but the god-slaying spear easily broke free, leaving a lot of wounds on its body. Even so, the puppet giant still looked as if it was fine. With such a puppet by its side, there was really no one who could break through it. It's going to use a big move. For the sake of the mission, Lin Fei felt that he had to go all out. If he couldn't get the god-slaying spear, it meant that he couldn't complete the mission. The puppet giant's strength was not inferior to his. Especially after displaying 3 heads and 6 arms, its strength skyrocketed. Under such circumstances, it still could not do anything to the god-slaying spear, let alone Lin Fei. I'll definitely hit it. Lin Fei punched out again and again. Every time the god-slaying spear stabbed over, it would be hit, thus affecting the direction of the stab. Finally, this made Lin Fei heave a sigh of relief. But the situation was very bad. Skill, seal. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei's attacks stopped. The god-slaying spear also stabbed at him. The dark red spear tip flashed with cold light. It was less than an inch away from the glabella. The god-slaying spear's attack was very domineering and almost impossible to block. It had to be a universe divine weapon of the same level or a defensive divine weapon. Other than that, there was no other way. The puppet giant relied on its powerful body. Lin Fei relied on the system's skills. Lin Fei directly used the opportunity to use a big move. Skill, seal. Conceal the surrounding area of 100 feet. Within this area, all attacks conceal the Imperial Guards and all living beings that can move. As for why it could only cover 100 feet, it was actually because this skill consumed a lot of prestige. In Lin Fei's opinion, a range of 100 feet was enough. Once the seal was used, everything was sealed. Fortunately, the god-slaying spear's power hasn't exceeded the mature range of the seal. Lin Fei reached out to grab it. Boom, boom, boom. The god-slaying spear was sealed, but the dark golden spear god let out a buzzing sound. The buzzing sound could actually shake this sealed area. The power of the seal collapsed with a whoosh. Come here. Lin Fei's arm expanded, and his large hand grabbed the god-slaying spear. The power from the god-slaying spear flowed up his palm. The puppet giant also rushed over. Its 6 arms shook, grabbing 6 universe divine weapons and smashing them over. Withdraw. Lin Fei endured the trembling power and set up multiple layers of defense in front of him. With a loud boom, most of the defense collapsed. The power of the 6 arms was so strong. Fortunately, the god-slaying spear that Lin Fei cared about the most had been pulled in by the system. The god-slaying spear kept releasing power, but it was suppressed by the sealing skill. Go in. Chapter 35-33. Voila! When the puppet giant broke through the sealed region and attacked Lin Fei. Unlimited movement. Many layers of defenses before Lin Fei collapsed. With a growl, his entire body disappeared. The puppet giant's attack missed. By the lakeside, puppet Wang Zhangdong easily defended against the attack of Heartless Cult Master. Being a 9th-level Cosmos God, Heartless Cult Master could not gain any advantage against puppet Wang Zhangdong. The commotion at the center of the lake became bigger. The exciting moment has arrived. My puppet will soon bring the god-killing spear out. Puppet Wang Zhangdong chuckled. By then, I'll use the god-killing spear to kill you. It should be interesting. He was clear how powerful the puppet giant was. No matter what the outcome was, he would be the winner. Puppet Wang Zhangdong was not afraid of Heartless Cult Master dealing against him. As long as the Eternal Divine Seal did not target the puppet giant, everything else would be fine. By restraining Heartless Cult Master, the chances of victory were practically on him. Heartless Cult Master did not stop attacking puppet Wang Zhangdong. He did not have any advantage at all. That might not be the case. Perhaps Governor Lin might get the god-killing spear. Heartless Cult Master was unwilling to admit defeat. You are thinking too much. Puppet Wang Zhangdong laughed. Is that so? A laughter could be heard from the void. Following that, a black dot appeared. The black dot came extremely quickly. Pooh! With a groan, the black dot pierced through the body of puppet Wang Zhangdong. Strands of horrifying energy engulfed his body. Hong hong hong. Puppet King's expression changed. He spurted out mouthful after mouthful of blood. His expression turned pale, and he revealed a horrified look. This is the god-killing spear. Heartless Cult Master was startled too. God-killing spear. No one was clearer than Heartless Cult Master that only the god-killing spear could pierce through the eternal imprint. Governor Lin, I got it. Heartless Cult Master felt great joy in his heart. Heartless Cult Master did not go to the panic at the center of the lake. He could easily sense the situation. If he went, he would undoubtedly lose. He might even be killed on the spot. Immortal Sword Cult Master is indeed right. Heartless Cult Master was delighted inwardly. Everyone was blind in the past. The black dot turned into a spear. The first spear pierced through Wang Zhangdong's body, and the second spear followed. It was also a black dot. This time, the Puppet King did not dare to be careless. A black shadow appeared in front of puppet Wang Zhangdong. The black dot pierced through the shadow in front of it, and a black hole appeared. Puppet Wang Zhangdong retreated into it. Leader of the Windless Sect, I've still underestimated you. Since your church has obtained the god-slaying spear, prepare to attack together. The black hole disappeared. The space returned to normal. So fast. Lin Fei walked out and thought to himself, those who are able to become world-shaking experts do indeed have their own set of skills. Back then, when I faced the Eternal Divine Seal, I had no way to resist at all. In the end, I had to rely on the system to reverse the situation. These experts all have their own treasures, and they are indeed not easy to deal with. Lin Fei had wanted to kill the puppet Wang Zhangdong, but he had underestimated his opponent's strength. What a pity! Lin Fei shook his head. He was still very jealous of that puppet giant. It seemed he could only wait for the next time. Governor Lin, it's all thanks to you for chasing away puppet Wang Zhangdong. That fellow is indeed hard to deal with. Windless Sect Master let out a long sigh of relief when he saw puppet Wang Zhangdong leaving. It's a pity that he has left. The power of your church's Eternal Divine Seal is slightly disappointing. Lin Fei chuckled. Windless Sect Master smiled bitterly. Governor Lin, the Eternal Divine Seal is merely an auxiliary treasure. It might be easy to deal with ordinary cosmos gods, but against existences like puppet Wang Zhangdong, it might not be effective. Lin Fei waved his hand, causing the god-slaying spear to fly out. I'll return it to you. This god-slaying spear was a top-grade cosmos god weapon. It was incredibly powerful when it was ownerless, much less now that it had an owner. Windless Sect Master was startled. He had yet to regain his senses. You really, even though the god-slaying spear is good, it isn't something I like. Lin Fei shook his head. After getting the god-slaying spear, the system was completed. He obtained a reward of 200 points. This was something that he could draw from. Windless Sect Master once again admired Lin Fei. The top-grade Cosmos God weapon was returned just like that. Windless Sect Master had always been worried that Lin Fei would take it for himself, but now it seemed he was thinking too much. The other party did not care about the god-slaying spear at all. Windless Sect Master felt grateful. Lin Fei was truly a good person. Keep the god-slaying spear, which was released from the seal, pierced towards Windless Sect Master. Before it reached him, Windless Sect Master had already formed many hand seals. The god-slaying spear let out a buzzing sound. The dark gold spear trembled, shaking the surrounding void. At an unremarkable location in the origin land, a figure fell out in a sorry state. The air was filled with strands of blood stench. That damnable Lin Fei. He actually dared to spoil my plans. That is the god-slaying spear, a top-grade Cosmos God weapon. Lowering his head, he looked at the bloody hole that was pierced through and the chaotic injuries within his body. His expression was gloomy and frightening. For the sake of the god-slaying spear, this top-grade Cosmos God weapon, Puppet Wang Zhongdong had put in a lot of effort. He had avoided everyone and thought that he could enjoy it alone, yet in the end it was all for naught. He was injured by the god-slaying spear. Lin Fei, Windless Sect Master, the god-slaying spear isn't that easy to obtain. A sinister voice reverberated. Windless Sect Master had a secret technique that allowed him to control the god-slaying spear. After Lin Fei took out the god-slaying spear, Windless Sect Master temporarily refined the god-slaying spear under Lin Fei's protection. Success. Grabbing the floating god-slaying spear, Windless Sect Master's aura strengthened slightly. Lin Fei chuckled as he watched. With the Eternal God seal and god-slaying spear, Windless Sect Master became much stronger. When he fought against Puppet Wang Zhongdong again, he could easily force the other party to flee. Lin Fei was very clear about the power of the god-slaying spear. The moment he was sealed, a Cosmos God would fall if he was careless. That would absolutely be the nightmare of Cosmos Gods. Governor Lin, I won't say any words of gratitude. I'll engrave this favor in my heart. Even though he did not mention anything, Lin Fei was clear in his heart. I feel that you should consider how to deal with the trouble that Puppet Wang Zhongdong will bring after he leaves. Lin Fei said. The temptation of a top-grade Cosmos God weapon wasn't something anyone could reject. Following the departure of Puppet Wang Zhongdong, the news would definitely spread. By then, there would definitely be many experts coming over. Windless Sect Master guffawed. Governor Lin, you are thinking too much. Even though I haven't truly grasped the god-slaying spear, I can still exert 60% of its power. Adding on the Eternal God seal, I don't mind killing a few Cosmos Gods so that the god-slaying spear can see some blood. Adding on Governor Lin, whoever dares to come, we'll kill them. This is our territory in the Eternal Cosmos. If we don't show off our skills, others will treat us as sick cats. Windless Sect Master was currently filled with confidence. With two Cosmos God weapons in hand, the power they could unleash was not something anyone could resist against. Chapter 35-34. The origin ground was huge. Lin Fei did not stop after helping Heartless Cult Master obtain the God-slaughtering spear. He headed deeper into the origin ground. After obtaining the God-slaughtering spear, Heartless Cult Master became much stronger. During this period, he met with several ambushes, which were easily resolved. Heartless Cult Master seemed to be holding back his anger, and these unlucky fellows became his punching bags. Along the way, he killed quite a few. Cosmos God Origin. Under the night sky, a bright light pillar shot into the sky from the origin ground. The brilliant sacred aura was like the light in the night sky. "Let us hurry over." Heartless Cult Master was delighted. Who would have thought that the first cosmos god origin would appear so quickly? Lin Fei looked at the light pillar. The aura coming from within was vast and sacred. It was different from the others. "This is the cosmos god origin?" Lin Fei muttered to himself. The moment the location of the cosmos god origin was revealed, the experts walking around the origin ground knew about it. They immediately headed over. The first location of the cosmos god origin. So many figures appeared. They rushed over at the first moment. They acted without saying a word. Different from ordinary cosmos gods, these cosmos gods attacked with cosmos god weapons. Light beams interweaved with one another. It was bustling. Following the appearance of the first location, the second immediately appeared. Many cosmos god origin attracted many people to fight over it. "Over here. That side is here too. Hurry over." The competition for the cosmos god origin was intense. After all, every cosmos god origin was equivalent to the birth of a cosmos god. This was an existence unique to the origin ground. It could obtain the recognition of the heaven tribulation and did not need to be intercepted. It could be said to be a special treasure that all venerable gods looked forward to. The moment they refined it, it would be smooth sailing. Our luck is not bad. Heartless Cult Master and Lin Fei rushed to the nearest location. At this moment, several groups of people were fighting. It is indeed not bad. Lin Fei saw that cosmos god origin. It was a lump of gray gas. It was not obvious at first glance, but at second glance, he could feel the uniqueness of the cosmos god origin. It was a different kind of feeling. Scram! As soon as Lin Fei and the unwindy cult master arrived, the leader of one of the groups slashed at them with a saber light. This saber light was 10,000 zhang long, and it was vast and mighty like a long river surging over. Go! The divine seal of eternity had transformed into a unique existence. The powerhouses fighting didn't care about Lin Fei and the windless sect master. In their eyes, Universe 9 didn't pose any threat. As for the Vatican, it didn't matter if they were there or not. Kill! The god-slaying spear pierced out. Black dots appeared one after another. Pu. In just one face-to-face confrontation, the people fighting were all caught unprepared. They were all shot. "Damn it, this is the god-slaying spear," someone said in shock. The windless sect leader rushed in with the god-slaying spear in hand. Puff. Windless sect leader, spare me. We don't want the universe god source anymore. The god-slaying spear appeared. The windless cult master's strength had increased greatly, and he was able to suppress them. Lin Fei did not make a move. The combination of the god-slaying spear and the cosmos god seal is truly extraordinarily tyrannical. If one's physical body is weak and their defenses are weak, they would not be able to withstand the might of a single spear. After some time, the cosmos gods who fought were all killed by windless religious master. None could survive under the might of the god-slaying spear. Governor Lin, the first cosmos god origin is for you. Windless religious master kept the cosmos god origin before sending it over to Lin Fei. It has been a long time since I killed to my heart's content. Lin Fei could hear that these were words from the heart of windless religious master. This was also the reason why Lin Fei did not act. Then I won't be polite. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony and accepted it. At another location, the cosmos god seal suppressed down. The god-slaying spear unleashed its power, striking the other party every single time. Scram! The moment they fought, none could withstand the power of the god-slaying spear. Everyone turned around and fled. Within a short period, Lin Fei and windless religious master worked together to defeat many experts from outside the cosmos. These experts could not withstand the sharpness of the god-slaying spear. They had no choice but to retreat. The power of that spear was huge. It had an extraordinary penetrative ability, and ordinary cosmos god defensive deity weapons could not withstand the attack of the god-slaying spear. The power of the god-slaying spear once again spread out. Those experts who originally looked down on the Holy Church began feeling fear inwardly. Quite a few people were regretting not chasing after them. That was a top-grade cosmos divine artifact. Now that the Holy Church had the god-slaying spear, it was no different from adding wings to a tiger. They had the capital to resist against them. The closer they got to the center of the origin ground, the cosmos god origin became purer. The competition became more intense. Every clump of cosmos god origin was a priceless treasure. Nobody was willing to miss it. Windless Religious Master and Lin Fei from the Holy Church are here. As the region of competition shrunk, Lin Fei and the patriarch of the Windless cult became especially eye-catching. Along the way, it was unknown how many experts had suffered losses, but all of them had suffered because of these two treasures. Everyone was feeling apprehensive now. Who would have thought that they could make a comeback? Damn it. With the Cosmos God Seal and the God-slaying spear, it is too difficult to defeat them. If I knew this would happen, I would have acted. Everyone had naturally heard of the God-slaying spear. However, not many people knew exactly where it was. Who would have thought that the God-slaying spear was actually in the origin ground? We are almost at the origin deity's pool. Windless Religious Master transmitted. Rumor has it that the origin deity's pool has a mysterious origin. But every time, 3 people are allowed to enter and absorb the god origin in the deity's pool to strengthen themselves. They can even comprehend the origin source intent. Later, Governor Lin, you must grasp the opportunity. This time, Lin Fei had come to complete the system quest. The origin ground did not have much to do with him. Hearing Windless Religious Master's words, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Could the origin concept be the key to taking another step forward? Lin Fei had read a lot of secret information. There were not many records regarding the origin source intent. Almost all of them had been lost. Governor Lin, you do know some secrets. You must grasp the opportunity this time. Windless Religious Master reminded. At the center of the origin ground, a huge deity's pool appeared. This deity's pool was different from what he had imagined. The base of the deity's pool was a mountain. Someone had cut off the mountain and turned it into a huge platform. The universe God source was concentrated in the pool. That unbelievably dense universe God source incessantly stimulated everyone. At this moment, everyone's breathing became hurried. I am the first. A figure charged over. Courting death. A black thing streaked across. A terrifying force swept over and engulfed that figure. Heaven's Secrets Sex people. Not far away, a group of people walked over. Their auras were not strong, but the moment they appeared, everyone could not help but feel wary. If you want to go over, you have to ask our Heaven's Secrets sect first. Boom boom boom. Chapter 35-35. The appearance of the Heavenly Secrets sect immediately suppressed the thoughts of a wave of people. Everyone knew that the Heaven Fortune Gate specialized in creating Heaven Fortune treasures. Although they were all single-use treasures, they were extremely powerful and hard to defend against. The Heaven's Secrets Gate needs a spot. Otherwise, there's no need for us to go. Seal. The Heaven's Secrets Gate took out another great treasure. A temporary formation. After the Grand Formation was activated, the Divine Lake of Origin, which had the mountain as its pool, was completely concealed and vanished without a trace. The peerless illusory formation of the Heaven's Secrets sect. An expert exclaimed. Shameless! This is bad. The hearts of the people who rushed over sank. Many people knew that the Heavenly Mysteries sect had a powerful formation, the unparalleled illusory formation. Even though they knew that it was right in front of them, the distance was like the end of the world. If they tried to force their way through, they would definitely die. Everyone gritted their teeth at the mention of the Heaven's Secrets sect. A standard gangster force. There was once a large sect that offended the Heaven Secrets Gate and was destroyed by the Heaven Secrets Gate in a single night. All kinds of single-use treasures appeared at the same time, and it was unknown how many people were shocked. If you want to go in now, we won't stop you. But if you die in there, it has nothing to do with us. A black-robed cosmos god from the Heaven Mysteries sect chuckled. He felt as if he had the upper hand. Many people had the urge to kill. The Heavenly Mysteries sect had beaten them to it. Naturally, you can come and kill us too. That black-robed cosmos god continued. We don't mind at all. These words agitated the crowd even more. Shameless! Who didn't know that the Heaven's Mysteries Gate was the most vengeful? The only way to kill the people of the Heavenly Mysteries Gate was to kill them all, not leaving a single person behind. Otherwise, one would have to wait for the revenge of the Heavenly Mysteries Gate. Everyone was aware of the lessons that had been learned from their mistake. Ah! The black-robed cosmos god guffawed. We were a step too late. They beat us to it. The unwindy hierarch's face darkened. These hoodlums. Lin Fei frowned slightly. What an extraordinary array. Furthermore, they have quite a few treasures that could threaten 7th or 8th stage cosmos gods. Although these fellows' realms were not high, they possessed all sorts of powerful single-use treasures. Lin Fei had to give it to them. Looking at the fearful looks on the faces of the surrounding people, coupled with the previous move, who would dare to clash head-on with the Heavenly Secrets Gate? They don't dare to make a move? Lin Fei asked via voice transmission. This was a little thought-provoking. Those powerful beings from the outer cosmos were not to be trifled with. Did they really think that they were being threatened? This was completely unrealistic. They don't dare. The leader of the Windless cult knew more. His face was solemn and unwilling. The Heaven Mysteries sect is famous for being vengeful. No one dares to mess around. I'm afraid the first slot will be taken by them. Who allowed you to enter the Heaven's Secret sect? A figure walked out of the void, and behind him, numerous sword wills flew into the unparalleled illusory formation like specks of light. It's the Sword Immortal School's Heartless Sword North Sea. As soon as this person appeared, a brilliant sword intent soared into the sky, piercing through the void. Other than that, there was a majestic river of swords behind him. Boom boom boom. Whoosh. The peerless illusory formation was broken. Die. The black-robed cosmos god was furious. He took out all sorts of treasures and blasted them over. That seems to be the eye of destruction. And the light of Son of Heaven. Heartless hell. Many treasures shocked everyone until they inhaled a breath of cold air. Terrifying. This was truly terrifying. Such a one-time attack from such treasures could destroy the world. Whoever it targeted would be unlucky. Myriad sword shadows. Many sword lights flew out from the back of that heartless sword North Sea. They formed into a myriad of sword shadows that formed a powerful sword shield. The moment the sword shield appeared, a huge defense was activated. In just an instant, the attack from the Heaven Mysteries sect landed on the sword shield, causing a destructive force to sweep out. The people nearby all fled one by one. The Sword Immortals from the Sword Immortal sect are indeed terrifying. This move is so powerful. Even 9th-level cosmos gods might not have it so easy. Under the sword shield, Heartless Sword North Sea easily defended against the attack. The techniques of the Heaven Mysteries sect are merely SOSO. Heartless Sect North Sea shook his head, a sword spanning 10,000 kilometers. Several hundred sword lights turned into white specks as they pierced over. One could see many white specks flashing across the sky. Pu. The sword lights were like shadows. They pierced through the bodies of the experts from the Heaven Mysteries sect, causing them to fall down one after another. North Sea, you dare? The black-robed cosmos god slapped his waist, causing a sky screen to appear. The sword lights then shot over, tearing apart many holes on the sky screen. Why wouldn't I dare? Heartless Sword North Sea continued controlling the sword lights. The experts from the Heaven Mysteries sect could not defend against it at all. They kept falling down. Receive a sword from me. Heartless Sword North Sea grabbed out, causing the sky-covering sword shadows to condense into a single sword. Heartless Sword, rustling autumn rain. The sword lights were like rain. Dida dida. The feeling of autumn was chilly as if it was autumn. When this sword was slashed out, everyone felt a chill in their hearts. What a terrifying sword technique. Sword immortals are indeed sword immortals. A single sword would take lives. This sword technique of North Sea seems to be self-created. Everyone knew how formidable sword immortals were. Usually, it was rare to see traces of sword immortals. But every time a sword immortal appeared, someone would be unlucky. Hurry up and leave. I am going to die. Those experts from the Heaven Mystery sect who were fortunate enough to survive were enveloped by the feeling of autumn. Droplets of sword rain smashed down on their bodies, riddling them with holes. They were directly killed. Nobody could survive under the autumn rain. The black-robed cosmos god turned and fled. But the area covered by the autumn rain was huge. The defensive treasures he brought out could not withstand for much longer before collapsing. Miserable screams could be heard. Die. Heartless Sword North Sea slashed out again. This cosmos god from the Heaven Mystery sect could not defend against it. He was pierced through and fell down from the sky. The Sword Immortal sect is decisive in killing. It is only because they aren't afraid of the Heaven Mystery sect. Windless Religious Master muttered, "This heartless Sword North Sea is even more formidable. He should be ranked in the top 10,000 across the entire cosmos." Ranked 10,000? Lin Fei asked himself if he could defend against such a sword technique with his current defensive technique. It was indeed terrifying. The Sword Immortal sect has been passed down for a long time. This heartless Sword North Sea should be trying to absorb Cosmos God Origin to refine his sword. The moment he improves further, he could fight against peak 9th level Cosmos God experts or even peak 9th level Cosmos God expert. Windless Religious Master solemnly said. All the Cosmos gods present could see that this heartless Sword North Sea from the Sword Immortal sect was incredibly powerful, especially his defensive technique. They were abnormally frightening. Currently, any intelligent person would know that those who wished to enter had to bring out sufficient strength. For instance, Sword Immortal sect's heartless Sword North Sea. Even the illusory and corporeal arrays of the Heaven Mystery sect were easily broken. I believe everyone will agree for me to enter. Heartless Sword North Sea nonchalantly said. Those who are unconvinced can stand out and taste a sword from me. Chapter 35-36. Emotionless Sword North Sea destroyed the unparalleled illusory array the moment he acted, killing an expert from the Heaven Mystery sect. He displayed the strength of a sword immortal. His strength was not any weaker than a 9th level Cosmos god. It shocked everyone on the spot. Emotionless Sword North Sea's display of strength was successful. But as these words were spoken, a figure pounced towards the Origin God Lake. Courting death. Emotionless Sword North Sea waved his hand, shooting out 5 sword lights. The moment the sword lights appeared, they were like lightning flashing by. The combat power of a sword immortal is formidable. The one who rushed out was none other than Lin Fei. It would be a pity to give up on such a good place. He had to fight for it. The sword lights slashed over. Before the attack arrived, the multiple layers of defenses covering his body were torn apart. The other party's sword lights were incomparably sharp. His unparalleled stance came crushing down. I'll dodge. The black-robed Lin Fei was constantly moving. So. Autumn rain rustled. The sword intense turned into raindrops that scattered down. At that moment it covered a huge region. The moving Lin Fei could not evade the incoming sword intent attacks. Hence, the damage was transferred. It can even reflect damage. An enormous sword shield appeared before Emotionless Sword North Sea. He frowned. Emotionless Sword, Cold Moon. The second sword came. Originally, a moonlight rose amidst the autumn rain. With a sough, it clashed against the moving Lin Fei. Pu. The moonlight was filled with coldness and loneliness. Lin Fei suffered from thousands of attacks. His multiple layers of defenses crumbled. There were sword wounds on his body too. He is the ally of the Holy Church, Lin Fei. A black figure charged out from behind. It was puppet Wang Zhongdong. The Holy Church has taken the top-grade cosmos god slaughtering spear. Puppet Wang Zhongdong controlled the puppet giant to charge over. He could finally take revenge. Ha, that's great. We want the top-grade cosmos god weapon. Someone acted. Their target was Windless Religious Master. Windless Religious Master brought out the Eternal God Seal and placed it above his head, creating a unique region. Since you all want to kill your way over, this Religious Master shall grant your wish. Unwindy Religious Master pierced out with his spear. Under the augmentation of the Eternal God Seal, he could move through the region regardless of distance. Come. Let me see just how powerful you all are. The Windless Hierarch pounced over. The god-slaying spear erupted with an extremely strong and invincible power. Soon. Lin Fei kept moving. However, Emotionless Sword North Sea's swordsmanship was very powerful. It was only a short distance, but they had encountered many life and death situations. The other party's swordsmanship was terrifying. It was impossible to guard against. Fortunately, it was Lin Fei. If it were anyone else, they would have been killed long ago. To be able to block two of my swords, you are indeed extraordinary. Emotionless Sword North Sea caught up to him. Then you are qualified to see my third sword. Lin Fei didn't want to waste time with him. Emotionless Sword, kill. The figure behind Emotionless Sword North Sea moved. A blood-colored energy swept over. My fleshly body can't take it anymore. That sword pierced through all my defenses. A blood-red sword light appeared before him. Boom. Emotionless Sword North Sea slashed at the void, and a few experts fell. At the same time, dozens of sword lights flew out, slashing at the people nearby. Just this move scared away many cosmos gods. Emotionless Sword North Sea remained expressionless. He rapidly approached the Origin Divine Lake. Nobody could stop him from entering. As for that Vatican Lin Fei, he did not care about him at all. Under the third sword, he would undoubtedly die. This sword could kill any cosmos god below the 9th level cosmos god realm. This was the power of a sword immortal. Emotionless Sword North Sea soon discovered that his sword had missed. The other party seemed to have disappeared into thin air. This resulted in someone being killed by Emotionless Sword North Sea. But the current situation was different from what Emotionless Sword North Sea imagined. That person was incredibly close to the Origin Divine Lake. This was quite a blow to his confidence. How could this be possible? Emotionless Sword North Sea snorted. He chased after the other party once again. The blood-colored sword light continued attacking. If the first sword did not work, he would use the second and third sword. He did not believe he could not kill the other party. Emotionless Sword North Sea continued slashing out. Every sword was like a rock sinking into the sea. The other party did not do anything. He just mysteriously blocked the attacks. Sorry about that. I'll be entering first. Lin Fei guffawed. And at this moment, the experts in the dark began attacking. Everyone was waiting. Lin Fei had unquestionably become the bird that stood out. As he got closer, he suffered the collective attack of his opponent. Hua Lin Fei rushed into the Origin Divine Lake. Damn! I lost a chance. I can't hold on any longer. I want to rush in too. Seeing Lin Fei rushing in, the remaining cosmos gods felt vexed. They had lost a chance for nothing. They were not willing. Nobody wanted to be the first to enter the 3 quotas. If they were careless, they would be targeted by everyone. Under that situation, none of them were confident they could resist against the other party. In the end, Lin Fei was one step ahead of them and was the first to enter the Origin Divine Lake. This was a place that cosmos gods dreamed of. Not only could they improve their strength, they could also obtain some unique opportunities. As for what kind of opportunity it was, nobody mentioned it before. It had always been a secret amongst secrets. Those who entered before had all obtained a huge improvement in their strength. Nobody would have thought that such an opportunity would be snatched away by someone else. Ha ha ha, no matter how you calculate, it is still Governor Lin who snatched away a quota. How delightful! Windless Religious Master waved his god-slaughtering spear. Even though he did not specialize in spear techniques, after obtaining the Eternal God Seal, he was practically undefeatable. Seeing Lin Fei breaking through the encirclement, he was indescribably happy. Windless Religious Master had never thought that he could enter. This time, everyone came to snatch Cosmos God Origin, and the main focus was on the Origin Divine Lake. There was a definite chance for others to improve their strength here. There was even a huge secret within. To many Cosmos gods, this was an opportunity. Lin Fei rushed into the Origin Divine Lake. Faintly, a force guided Lin Fei into a unique space. Too fierce. He actually forced me to use my second technique. The emotionless sword North Sea and the Cosmos God hiding in the dark were extraordinarily powerful. Lin Fei's multiple defenses could not resist against it. He was forced to use his final chance. Fortunately, I have finally entered. Lin Fei let out a sigh of relief. Even though he had to use his final technique, Lin Fei felt that it was worth it. At this moment, under the guidance of a unique force, he floated towards a certain location. The Cosmos God Origin was floating around. Lin Fei did not resist against this force. This place seems to be more mysterious than I thought. Lin Fei originally thought that he would absorb the Cosmos God Origin, but now it seemed different. Soon, he reached the bottom of the mountain. Many Cosmos God Origin were gathered here. At the central position at the bottom, there were 3 conspicuous stone platforms. Lin Fei slowly landed on one of the stone platforms. This is. Lin Fei was startled inwardly. There was another place here that was slightly different. Chapter 35-37. An illusory voice sounded in Lin Fei's ears. Who? Lin Fei punched out towards the source of the voice. Absolute strike activated. This punch felt like punching into the sea. This was the first time Lin Fei's fist technique lost its target. It was as if the other party did not exist. Hua! Specks suddenly floated out from the Cosmos God Origin. My attack actually failed. Lin Fei was inwardly startled. This situation was relatively rare. But whenever such a situation occurred, it proved that the other party was far stronger than him. Following which, the specks appeared. Those specks converged together until they formed a figure. There is no aura of life. Lin Fei did not act. Who are you? It was impossible to make out the appearance of the figure that was formed, only a blurry face. I am the guide here. The illusory figure said, You can call me Kong Lin. Guide Kong Lin. A voice without any emotion. Lin Fei could not help but frown slightly. Even though the other party was just an illusory figure, Lin Fei did not think it was easy to deal with him. This guide was slightly mysterious. Are you the one controlling me coming here? Lin Fei probed. The current situation seemed amiss. Lin Fei did not sense any danger, but he did not dare to be careless. I was left behind after my master left. Guide Kong Lin said, You all are fortunate. This opportunity isn't something anyone can get. Fortunate? Lin Fei was surprised. There was actually someone who left behind an opportunity in the Origin God Lake? Can I understand it as an opportunity? Lin Fei asked. Kong Lin nodded. You can understand it that way. Being able to obtain the opportunity left behind by my master is a blessing accumulated over a lifetime. Then can I know what this opportunity is? Lin Fei had never thought that he would encounter such an opportunity. It sounded like a classy place. An opportunity that can allow you to break through to the Cosmos God level, Kong Lin said. Break through to the Cosmos God level? Lin Fei understood quite a bit about breaking through to the Cosmos God level. No matter which aspect it was, it proved one thing. That was breaking through to the Cosmos God level. That was something incredibly difficult. Just look at the head sect master of the Roman Curia. In order to break through to that level, who knew how much he had paid? Until now, no one knew whether he had broken through or not. One could imagine how difficult it was to reach the Cosmos God level and to reach the azure sky. The news circulating outside all indirectly proved that the next realm was not that easy to break through. Lin Fei didn't think that breaking through to the next realm would be difficult. It was just a matter of time. There was really nothing to worry about. Lin Fei was skeptical of Kong Lin's words. From the looks of it, anyone who could set up such a place in the Origin Divine Lake could only be a powerful figure. Lin Fei was not that stupid. Of course. Lin Fei asked in a deep voice. You'll know soon enough, Conlin said. There are still 2 lucky ones who haven't arrived yet. Lin Fei had been paying attention to the 3 stone platforms before. Indeed, it was as he guessed. Other than himself, there were 2 other lucky ones. This matter is slightly troublesome. Lin Fei observed for a while before coming up with a terrible conclusion. It is too difficult to break through. Lin Fei shook his head inwardly. I've used 2 of my great techniques. What's left is to use the points lottery. Lin Fei had never used the points he obtained. Fortunately, he had accumulated more than a few hundred points. It might not seem much, but he had spent a lot of effort on it. Fortunately, I still have points. Lin Fei suddenly let out a sigh of relief. I'll only use the points lottery if I have no other choice. Lin Fei had been waiting all this while. The second lucky fellow arrived soon after. Just a few hours had passed since he arrived. Compared to when Lin Fei entered, he was in a much more miserable state. His entire body was filled with injuries. Lin Fei, you are still here. The black-robed Cosmos God was startled. He was surprised to see this familiar figure below. It's him. Lin Fei recognized the identity of this person with a single glance. This person came from an outer cosmos. He was an elder of a huge sect called Han Jiang. He was a peak Cosmos God expert. After being augmented by technological treasures, his strength became even more frightening. Anyone who underestimated him would be doomed. He was truly infamous. Lin Fei could recognize the other party precisely because the other party was powerful. That strength made others fearful when they saw him. Why can't I be here? Lin Fei chuckled. Furthermore, you are about to reach the same level as me. Only then did the black-robed Han Jiang notice the situation below. But currently, under the guidance of a unique energy, even a peak Cosmos God expert could not unleash his strength at all. There was a problem. After all, the black-robed Han Jiang had witnessed Lin Fei's strength before. He was a mysterious fellow, yet his strength was frightening. When the black-robed Han Jiang came down, he realized that something was amiss. This stone platform was restricting him. At the same time, the guide Han Jiang appeared. He said the exact same words as Lin Fei. He did not say anything more or less. This place is interesting, right? Lin Fei chuckled. The expression of the black-robed Han Jiang was clearly different from Lin Fei. Excitement and suspicion coexisted at the same time. Nobody could resist this temptation, especially for peak 9th level Cosmos God experts like Han Jiang. Nobody was clearer than them how difficult it was to break through to the next level. Even if there was only a 1% chance, nobody would give up on this hope. That step was too difficult. Do you understand what opportunity is? The black-robed Han Jiang said. Lin Fei curled his lip. He did not believe that there was a free meal in the world. 3 stone platforms might not seem much, but for them to be able to get down first from the encirclement, it was unquestionable how strong they were. If the three experts worked together, they would absolutely be a terrifying force. It was not wrong to say that they could sweep across everything. It's a pity that there's no such thing as a free lunch in the world. Lin Fei chuckled. If anything goes wrong, we might suffer a huge setback. The black-robed Han Jiang snorted coldly. He did not say anything. Reaching this realm, nobody was a fool. Just like what was mentioned before, there was nothing good in the world that could be eaten for free. Lin Fei and the black-robed Han Jiang waited silently. Before the final stone platform arrived, they could only wait. This wait lasted for 2 days. It wasn't easy to stand out from the encirclement. The competition would also be more intense and cruel. It was impossible not to risk one's life. It was practically impossible for one to be as relaxed as Lin Fei and Han Jiang. It was too difficult. He is here. Lin Fei, who had been sitting cross-legged, suddenly opened his eyes. He saw a fellow covered in blood falling on the stone platform. He looked like he was on his last breath. The pressure from the competition is quite huge. He has become like this. Lin Fei looked at the other party. Chapter 35-38. At this point, everyone on the 3 stone platforms had arrived. The first was Lin Fei. The second was the black-robed Han Jiang. The third was the flame lion from the demon race. Just like before, the words came out from Kong Lin's mouth. This grand elder flame lion was shaken quite badly, but he soon adapted to it. Flame elder, who would have thought that you would be the third person? Congratulations! The black-robed Han Jiang chuckled. You, Han Jiang, aren't bad too. The flame lion replied. It is quite unexpected that such an opportunity is waiting for us. Breaking through to the Cosmos God level was extremely attractive to them. None of them would miss out on a chance of even 1%. Governor Lin, how about we work together for such an opportunity? The black-robed Han Jiang transmitted. The demon race has always been hostile towards humans. This fellow is walking on the path of becoming a fleshy body sage. If we were to fight against him, none of us would have an easy time. The words of the black-robed Han Jiang surprised Lin Fei. Lin Fei was slightly doubtful of Han Jiang's words. Who would dare to believe him at this moment? This matter is easy to discuss. But I have to wait for the opportunity first. Lin Fei answered ambiguously. Working together? It was better to save it for now. Lin Fei did not wish to be schemed against by others. Han Jiang did not say anything else. If Lin Fei agreed in a single breath, then it would be Han Jiang's turn to doubt him. Reaching this realm, none of them would believe in themselves. Hua 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 when the flame lion recovered his strength. The 3 of them recovered to their original strength. Kong Lin appeared once again. You two should have waited for a long time. Then let me tell you about the opportunity that belongs to you. Kong Lin said. Cosmos gods require a huge accumulation to break through to the next level. This accumulation requires time, but this isn't the most important. What is truly important is to condense a Tao of the cosmos that belongs to you. Han Jiang and the Flame Lion heard it clearly. Lin Fei was purely curious. As everyone knows, how to condense the Tao of the universe is a top-notch secret. Currently, there are a total of 3 ways to prove one's Tao. The first way is to prove one's Tao with strength. As long as one has enough strength, one can blast open the gate of the universe. However, this way is too difficult. The second way is to reincarnate and cultivate, combining 9 transformations into one. This is also a secret technique. Reincarnating for 9 lifetimes, accumulating the strength of 9 lifetimes before breaking through in one go. However, no one can guarantee that they won't be killed in one of their lifetimes. Lin Fei had learned something new. Currently, he was just a level 6 Cosmos God and could not sense the existence of the Cosmos door. However, the faces of the other 2 were clearly filled with excitement. The first and second are too difficult. Kong Lin said, however, my master has a treasure called the All-Heaven God Fetus. It's a supreme treasure in the world. Conlin waved his hand. The layers of universe God source dissipated. A faintly discernible door appeared. Beyond the door was a blood-red world. Within the world, there was a humanoid figure wrapped in blood-red energy, which was extremely eye-catching. Dong dong dong. Separated by the door, it felt like the flow of the ocean. The three of them were filled with shock. Just the sound of blood flowing was enough to make them unable to breathe. Too powerful. This is the all-heaven God fetus? The three of them stared at that figure. Right, that is the all-heaven God fetus. Kong Lin said, it's something that my master spent a huge amount of effort to get. Currently, it is being nurtured in a secret realm world. Everyone felt their hearts trembling. The most precious aspect of the all-heaven God fetus is that it can erase its consciousness. This is a pure life form. Anyone only needs to wait for the all-heaven God fetus to mature before executing a secret technique to seize the body of the all-heaven God fetus. After succeeding, it would be the undying realm that all of you have been dreaming of. Lin Fei could clearly feel that the breathing of Han Jiang and Flame Lion had become hurried. Undying realm. This was an incredibly difficult realm to reach. It was truly hard to break through. The Undying Realm was also known as the Undying Realm. Reaching this realm, one's lifespan was extremely long, and one could truly roam the world. It's a pity that many were stuck at the peak Cosmos God realm until they died in meditation. Now that there was such an enticement, who could resist it? How extravagant! Even if Lin Fei was stupid, he knew that this all-heaven God fetus was a priceless treasure. There was no need to corroborate the Tao with strength, and there was no need to reincarnate into the 9 lifetimes. One only had to wait for the God fetus to mature. There was nothing easier than this. You can give this God fetus to us. Han Zhang's eyes turned red. Looking at it from afar, they could feel how strong the God fetus was. Such a treasure could not be found in this side of the cosmos, and they had never heard of it before. Then there was only one possibility. It was obtained from another territory or great cosmos. The danger during this period was unimaginable. Many 9th-level cosmos god experts had entered the great cosmos to wander, becoming part of the cosmos wanderers. But the absolute majority of them died silently. Han Jiang and Flame Lion were experts, but they would never dare to wander in the starry sky even if they were given 100 guts. That was a path of death. Naturally, I will give it to one of you, Kong Lin said, and all of you need to do is a small matter. Small matter? Something that Kong Lin described as a small matter was absolutely not a small matter. Please say. Such a god fetus was an unparalleled treasure. No matter what, they had to get their hands on it. This book was an opportunity to step into the undying realm. Everyone wanted to become undying, but it was simply too difficult. Reaching the 9th level of Cosmos God, the door to breaking through would be closed. No matter which of the 3 methods it was, the difficulty was extremely high. All along, there were very few who could become undying. The number of them could be counted with one's fingers. This undying was worth a lot of money. This mission is huge. Lin Fei's heart sank. If I don't complete the mission, it will be hard for me to leave. Lin Fei did not dare to be careless. This matter isn't difficult. Kong Lin said, my master hopes for all of you to go to a territory and retrieve an item for him. Whoever brings the item back will be able to obtain this god fetus and the secret technique. Retrieve an item from a territory? Currently, the world they were in was actually a territory. It was just a relatively small and unremarkable territory. Otherwise, why would they not have any resources? Of course, heading to another territory was an arduous and dangerous matter. It was extremely difficult to travel from one territory to another. Every single territory had a barrier. Every expert who could enter a territory would be suppressed by the barrier protecting the territory. Unless one had a unique treasure. And such a treasure was priceless. Not everyone could have it just because they wanted it. The expressions of Han Jiang and the Flame Lion tightened. Following that, they revealed a determined look. They had no other choice. They had to go even if they did not want to. This was their opportunity. If they missed this opportunity, they would never be able to obtain it again. Precisely because of this, they came to the origin ground to try their luck and see if they could obtain some clues. Now that the opportunity was right in front of them, none of them were willing to give it up. That god fetus was too enticing. I will go. Chapter 35-39. A god fetus. It had attracted 2 experts. To be able to escape from the encirclement of so many experts, there was no need to doubt its strength. The territory you are heading to is called the Windy Wind Territory. It is a universe world where the demon race and the human race coexist. Your mission is to retrieve a suppressed arm. It is as simple as that. Conlon spoke unhappily. The 3 of them heard it clearly. A suppressed arm? No matter how they heard it, it sounded dangerous. Could it be this master's arm? Could it be suppressed? How could the person who did it be simple? This was clearly sending him to his death. The 3 of you do not need to worry, Conlon continued. Kong Lin continued. That territory doesn't have any experts at the immortal realm. That arm belonged to an expert from the ancient times. This explanation was more or less acceptable. I will use the treasure my master left behind to send you there, Conlon said. However, you belong to an outer territory. Once you go there, your strength will be suppressed. However, my master has a secret technique that allows you to avoid the suppression of the territory. Your strength will be sealed, and you will need to cultivate it again. Of course, for the 3 of you, cultivating the technique of that territory will be very fast. You will have 1,000 years to complete this. You will continue to complete this in 1,000 years. Once the time is up, the secret technique will lose its effect, and you will be sent out of the territory. Conlon did not speak for long. Every word was not to be underestimated. As expected, this is a difficult mission. Han Jiang and the Flaming Lion did not doubt Conlon's words. Entering a territory, one's strength would naturally be suppressed. Once the time was up, one would be sent out. This was no secret. How can I believe your words? The black-robed Han Jiang asked. The treasure was tempting, but heading to an unfamiliar territory was equally dangerous, especially when one's true body went there. If one died, then so be it. You can choose to leave, Conlon said. I gave you the opportunity to be immortal, but you did not treasure it. You have no one to blame but yourself. However, my master is not a stingy person. Anyone who leaves will receive a top-grade universe god weapon. I wonder who is preparing to leave? A top-grade universe god weapon? Han Jiang and the Flaming Lion could not remain calm. Even if they didn't go, they would still be able to obtain a peak-grade Cosmos God artifact. In the Great Cosmos, only the strongest experts could possess a top-grade Cosmos God tool. If he didn't know about the Divine Fetus, he would have left immediately. But now, a peak-grade Cosmos Divine artifact was worlds apart from a Divine Fetus. That was an existence that could become an immortal. It was such a temptation. Han Jiang and the Flaming Lion fell silent. A single peak-grade Cosmos God artifact was nothing to him. Lin Fei was shocked as well. A top-grade Cosmos Divine artifact. This was indeed a huge sum. Right now, I only have a few hundred mission points. If I can go to another weave, I might be able to earn some more points. Then, I'll be able to draw multiple times. Lin Fei had also considered it. No matter what the other party's goal was, it was also an opportunity for him. A chance to head to the weave. It wasn't difficult to travel between universes, but it would take an extremely long time to travel to a major weave. It was normal for a journey to take thousands of years. It would take at least 1,000 or 2,000 years. If they went further, it would take even longer. Lin Fei had to seize this opportunity. It seems that the 3 of you are preparing to go, Kong Lin said. Since that's the case, you should rest for 3 more days. 3 days later, I will use Master's secret technique to send you to the wind cloud weave. Kong Lin's figure faded away. Governor Lin, have you heard of the wind cloud weave? The black-robed Han Jiang asked. How would Lin Fei know? He didn't know much about the Dominion. I don't know. Lin Fei shook his head. Han Jiang, Lin Fei, I advise you to give up. The flaming lion's eyes gleamed coldly. As long as you go, I will find an opportunity to kill you, or even eat you to increase my strength. The flaming lion's eyes gleamed coldly. Going alone was better than going with 3 people. He walked the path of becoming a sage with his fleshly body. Almost all the experts of the demon race walked this path. Elder Flaming, don't brag too much, the black-robed Han Jiang said. You should know that if Governor Lin and I attack together, will you be able to stop us? Han Jiang continued. I don't think you will be able to. Lin Fei was speechless. What was the point of dragging him along? The temptation of a god embryo wasn't small. Once he refined it, he would reach the undying realm. Even if it was just an avatar, it would still be amazing. Governor Lin, what do you think? Han Jiang asked again. The flaming lion wasn't afraid of Han Jiang. He was the second to enter because he was 1 step ahead. Instead, it was this Lin Fei who wasn't easy to deal with. He was merely at the 6th level of Cosmos God, yet his strength was strange and mysterious. Many people had suffered because of him. The flaming lion had heard of this before. Naturally, he was on his guard. Being a human, I don't like being threatened. Lin Fei faced the flaming lion. I'm very dissatisfied with your words. I'll definitely fight with you when we reach the wind cloud weave. You can be amazing as a demon. The flaming lion snorted. I'll accompany you anytime. I'm just afraid you might be killed by others before you can find me. 3 days later. Everyone on the 3 stone platforms was in high spirit. Today was an unusual day for them. I've just arrived and I'll be imparting my master's secret technique, Origin Seal Technique. Kong Lin said, after reaching the wind cloud weave, all of you can find a place to seal your body and transform into the purest form of the wind cloud weave. During this period, all of you will have 3 days to prepare. The 3 of them grasped the Origin Seal Technique. This was an extremely unique secret technique. It was their first time seeing it. 3 Jingguang talismans flew over. They entered the stone platforms and landed in their hand. An ancient aura flowed out. Is this the realm-crossing talisman? Han Jiang was greatly startled. The flaming lion focused for a moment before revealing a similar expression. Good stuff. Lin Fei could tell from the expressions of the 2 that these talismans were absolutely top-graded treasures. They were even unique. Good eyesight. This is indeed one of the rare realm-crossing talismans. It can lock onto a territory and cross over. It is a top-grade treasure in the world. Are you still doubting my master? Han Jiang and the Flaming Lion's suspicions were greatly reduced. If Kong Lin was willing to take out a top-grade treasure like the realm-crossing talisman, then what about other treasures? This was not something that just anyone could casually take out. It was too precious. Lin Fei was greatly shocked. This was definitely a top-grade treasure, and an extremely rare one at that. All right, activate the realm-crossing talisman and you can head to the Windcloud Weave. I hope that you can obtain that item within 1,000 years, Kong Lin said. Let's go. The Flaming Lion was the first to activate the realm-crossing talisman. A ball of white light enveloped his body as he disappeared into the void. The stone platform's defenses changed color. Whoosh whoosh. Chapter 3540. P.S. My son was hospitalized and I had a high fever. I stopped for 3 days. I'm sorry, everyone. Update will resume today. Windcloud Weave. Skyline Mountain Range. This was the central region of the Skyline Mountain Range. A large number of powerful demonic beasts lived here. Usually, not many people dared to come here. Many adventurer teams and mercenaries would venture deep into the central region of the Skyline Mountain Range, but most of them would be annihilated by the demonic beast. Anyone who dared to come here was basically a team that was very confident in their own strength. At this moment, in a forest, there were corpses of demonic beasts and humans everywhere, as if a huge battle had just taken place. At this moment, a figure flew out and fell to the ground, vomiting blood. "Ron, how dare you sneak attack me?" The person on the ground was a young man in his early 20s. There was a bloody hole on the left side of his chest, and his aura was declining rapidly. He wasn't far from death. "Young master, treasures are hard to come by." Ron was a middle-aged man with a full beard. At this moment, he was holding a long saber that was full of bumps and hollows. The heart of a demonic beast is worth millions of spiritual stones. With it, I can break through to the inborn realm, or even higher, and build a legacy family. So, young master, just accept your fate. You can't kill me. If you kill me, the Lin family will definitely take revenge on you. You're dead meat, no matter where you go. It can't be. Everyone will only think that everyone died in the Skyline mountain range. With millions of spiritual stones and a human skin mask worth hundreds of thousands, I can change my name. Ron strode over and slashed the young master's neck with his long saber. The heart of a demonic beast is mine. Ron finally heaved a sigh of relief. It was worth risking his life for a priceless heart of a demonic beast. Even though Lin Bai was the young master of the Lin family, and he had been a team leader for half his life, he couldn't control himself in the face of such a treasure. Especially this time, the entire mercenary team was almost annihilated. Just as Ron was about to take the heart of a demonic beast, is this the Windcloud Weave? A figure appeared in the forest without warning. This person was Lin Fei, who had used the teleportation talisman to come here. The moment he appeared, he immediately activated the origin seal technique. A vast and mighty pressure came crashing down on him. Even though Lin Fei was strong, he still felt a rare sense of terror. When the origin seal technique was activated, the terrifying pressure gradually disappeared. Lin Fei secretly heaved a sigh of relief. If I had come rashly, I'm afraid that the will of the heavens and earth of this territory would have killed me. The strong smell of blood assailed his nostrils. A saber light slashed down. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed, shattering the saber light. When Ron saw Lin Fei, he was shocked. Without saying a word, he directly slashed with his saber. Lin Fei grabbed the saber light and clapped his hands. A force crashed into Ron's body, causing Captain Ron to explode into a bloody mist. He even dares to make a move against a little guy. He's really bold. Lin Fei shook his head. I didn't control my strength well. I wanted to ask about the situation in this weave. Scanning the surroundings, it was not difficult to guess what had happened, especially when there was a corpse that had just died. A crystal-like object flew out and landed on Lin Fei's body. It contains energy without expending any energy. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. With a flip of his hand, he put it away. Before he could completely seal his strength, several auras rushed in his direction. Without a doubt, they were demonic beasts. Let's go. Lin Fei turned and left. After activating the origin seal technique, he would have 3 days to recover his strength. As for how much he could recover, he did not know. At the very least, he could protect himself. Lin Fei's luck was not bad. In an uninhabited valley, he found an underground cave. The only demonic beasts inside were all killed by Lin Fei. Me, Han Jiang, and the Flaming Lion should have entered the Windcloud Weave. This weave is very big. Before we become strong enough, everyone will keep a low profile and cultivate their strength. Lin Fei sat cross-legged. If I want to get that thing, I'm afraid I'll have to wait 300 to 400 years. His strength was disappearing bit by bit. This was a very unpleasant feeling. The will of heaven and earth in this weave was exceptionally strong. It was at least 10 times stronger than their world. The invisible pressure was almost enough to make one collapse. System, are you still there? Lin Fei asked. Lin Fei's greatest reliance on how to be faster than Han Jiang and the others was the system. Master, the will of the world here is very strong. It's beyond my imagination. In the wind cloud weave, I can't help Master at all, the system said for the first time. Lin Fei was speechless. You're the system. A mere will could make the system afraid? Lin Fei did not dare to believe this was true. Master, as long as your strength increases, I can borrow Master's strength to avoid the will of heaven's scanning and help Master, the system said. This answer was really confusing. Master, if you want to increase your strength, I think you can take the path of physique cultivation and the way of the sword. Lin Fei's body was extraordinary. Even if his strength was sealed, his physical body would not be weakened much. As long as he had enough time, he could definitely cultivate it back. System, are you still there? This time, the system really did not reply. Lin Fei did not dare to let his guard down against the will of heaven in this area. Even the system had to be obedient. With his current strength, he had no choice but to be obedient. Fortunately, I still have many treasures. Lin Fei decided to cultivate his physical body first. As for the rest, he would take it step by step and think about it when the time came. The primordial seal technique was very powerful. Right now, Lin Fei did not have a shred of strength in his body. He was no different from a person who had just been born. After all, the birth of some powerful people would cause quite a commotion. Fleshy body. I'll continue cultivating the pinnacle of fleshy body. This fleshy body cultivation technique that came from a pinnacle cosmos god was indeed the most powerful body cultivation technique that Lin Fei had learned so far. Within 3 days, relying on treasures and resources, Lin Fei's strength recovered at an extremely fast pace. Hotian breakthrough. Xiantian breakthrough. The laws of the heaven Tao in the wind cloud weave are powerful. Breaking through isn't as easy as breaking through in my original world. No wonder that Kong Lin gave us 1,000 years. Lin Fei finally had a sudden realization. He had broken through twice, and each time, he felt a huge pressure. This was the pressure from the heaven Tao. As for this world, Lin Fei did not understand much. After breaking through to the Xiantian realm, he did not continue breaking through. Sword intent fusion. Some of the things that he had collected previously could finally be put to use. The only thing he did not expect was to use them here. A lump of sword intent fused into Lin Fei's body. Sword immortals were known as the strongest combat power. Lin Fei had seen it before. His fleshy body focused on defense, and his sword intent focused on offense. It could be considered a perfect combination. The sword intent gradually fused within his body. Chapter 35-41. Celestial Pole Mountain Range. A figure shuttled through the forest. A demonic beast leaped out of the forest and spat out a green wind blade. It slashed at the moving figure and blocked his path. A sword intent spread out and shattered the green wind blade like a long whip. The wind blade fragments and fallen leaves flew everywhere. The sword intent was like a black dot that pierced through the demonic beast's head, leaving behind a thumb-sized hole. There are so many demonic beasts in this mountain range. Lin Fei had no idea how many demonic beasts he had killed. Along the way, demonic beasts kept attacking him. Fortunately, his physical body had broken through to the Xiantian realm, and he had even fused the massacre sword intent. His sword intent could sweep through the world. At least in this forest, Lin Fei would have no problem protecting himself. Once I'm out of this mountain range, I'll scout out the situation. Lin Fei did not know where exactly he was. The suppression in the windy weave was extremely strong. In the universe over there, Xiantian realm cultivators could fly, but in this world, Xiantian realm cultivators could not. This made Lin Fei very unhappy. Hence, he had a pair of legs to travel. I'm finally out. He stood on a hillside and looked into the distance. In the distance, a huge city stood tall, majestic, and magnificent. From here, it's about 200 to 300 li. That's not too far. Lin Fei regretted not capturing a demonic beast as a mount. Luckily, I've cultivated my physical body to the extreme. My physical body is strong, so this journey is not difficult at all. Lin Fei dashed down the hillside. Someone's in front. The surrounding forest became sparse. A winding official road was faintly discernible. From time to time, the sound of horses galloping could be heard, kicking up a cloud of dust. This was his first time in the Windy Weave, so Lin Fei planned to take things one step at a time. 1,000 years was not a long time, and he could not rush it. Moreover, the Windy Weave was not ordinary. The people here were generally stronger. Lin Fei finally stepped onto the official road. This official road was not very wide, and there were very few people on it. Lin Bai is here. Quick, chase after them. Lin Fei sprinted on the official road. Not long after, he heard the hurried sound of hooves behind him, bringing up a large amount of dust. Lin Bai. But why do I feel like these people are coming for me? Lin Fei stopped and looked at the people who had caught up. The people who caught up were all dressed in martial attire. There were more than a dozen of them, and every one of them had their faces covered, revealing only a pair of eyes. Kill. The well-dressed men at the forefront all took out their bows, raised their hands and shot at Lin Fei. In an instant, dozens of arrows whistled over, fast and fierce. That arrow had an extremely strong penetrative power. Lin Fei was very unhappy. He had just left the official road and he was ambushed. These guys relied on bows and crossbows to bring him a bit of a threat. It just so happens that I'm not familiar with this place. Let's grab one of them and ask. Lin Fei turned and pounced at the dozen of them. The massacre sword intent was like a long black rope, knocking away the arrows, which fell on the official road or the trees. None of the arrows could threaten Lin Fei. The massacre sword intent pierced through those people. These people were not inborn realm experts. How could they withstand the attack of the massacre sword intent? In a single exchange, they were thrown off their horses, and the official road was littered with corpses. You are not Lin Bai. Who are you? The burly man leading the group didn't dare to move at this moment. A sword intent stopped at his throat, and he felt as though he had fallen into an ice cave. Lin Fei pounced over, slammed his palm on his dantian, and carried the burly man into the forest at the side. Half an hour later Lin Fei came out of the forest. Perhaps it was because this place was remote, but he wasn't discovered. Those mounts didn't leave either, but were grazing nearby. After choosing a mount, Lin Fei mounted it and went straight to the big city. What the hell? My appearance is actually the same as that guy who died. No wonder that person wanted to kill me. When Lin Fei thought of the reason why the other party wanted to kill him, he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It turned out that this appearance was exactly the same as Lin Bai, the young master of the Lin family in Black Glow City not far away. They came to kill Lin Bai because the Lin family and the Yang family were enemies, to the extent that they couldn't tolerate each other. Both families were fighting for the position of the city lord. Lin Bai was very favored in the Lin family. Therefore, the Yang family wanted to provoke the Lin family and make the Lin family act first. At that time, the Yang family would have the opportunity to join forces to besiege the Lin family and completely remove the Lin family from Black Glow City. This Lin Bai, who had run out of Black Glow City without permission, was a very good incentive. Lin Fei sat on his mount, which galloped like the wind at an extremely fast speed. He rubbed his chin thoughtfully. The Lin family probably doesn't know that the city lord of Black Glow City and the Yang family have joined forces. They're waiting for the Lin family to make a mistake. Once the Lin family can't control themselves, they'll make a move. Or perhaps the city lord will pretend to help them, and then fall out with them. Lin Fei laughed mischievously. One could imagine the situation of the Lin family. Since I look similar to this Lin Bai, I'll pretend to be Lin Bai since I'm in the Windy Weave and need a status. According to the burly man, Lin Fei didn't know much. If he wanted to know more, he had to go to Black Glow City. There was no doubt that he would know more there. A few hours later, Lin Fei arrived at the entrance of Black Glow City. At this time, martial artists were entering and exiting the city. Their cultivation levels weren't high. Most of them were at the Hotian realm, but there were also some at the Xiantian realm. In Lin Fei's eyes, there was almost no difference. Apart from that, there was a treasure hanging on the city gate of Black Glow City. It was a treasure that emitted a unique aura. Everyone who passed by would be illuminated by it. Lin Fei made a mental note of this treasure. He rode his mount into the city gate. Young Master Bai! Young Master Bai! Everyone in Black Glow City knew of young Master Lin Bai's identity. From the moment he entered the city gate, several groups of people came up to greet him. Lin Fei ignored them and observed his surroundings, silently feeling out this otherworldly city. Most of the martial artists are at the Hotian realm. There are also quite a few at the Xiantian realm, but their auras aren't very strong. For the time being, Lin Fei hadn't seen a powerful Xiantian realm martial artist. After strolling around the city, a middle-aged martial artist brought a few guards to find Lin Fei. Young Master Bai, Master has been looking for you for a long time. Go back quickly. When the middle-aged martial artist saw Lin Bai, he couldn't help but heave a sigh of relief. But when he walked up, he realized that there was something different about the young master today. But he couldn't tell. Lead the way, Lin Fei said in a low voice. The Lin mansion was huge. Inside the Lin mansion, Lin Fei sensed several powerful auras. They were all Xiantian realm martial artists. Chapter 3542. As a large family with a long history in Black Glow City, the Lin family's foundation was unquestionable. Although Lin Fei was going to impersonate Lin Bai, he did not think that he would call a stranger father. He was only borrowing the identity and would not be suspected. Little Bai, who allowed you to leave Black Glow City and go to the Celestial Pole mountain range. That's the world of demonic beasts. You've really got guts. In the study, the family head, Lin Zhentian, slammed the table and roared. While Lin Zhentian was roaring, Lin Fei was also sizing up this Xiantian expert. His aura was extremely strong and could be considered powerful. Get back to your own courtyard immediately. Without my permission, you're not allowed to come out. Lin Zhentian was extremely worried about his youngest son. For example, this time, he was impressed that his son had the guts to go to the Celestial Pole mountain range. Lin Zhentian really wanted to slap his youngest son to death when he went to the world of demonic beasts. Lin Fei turned around and left. This was good as well. It would save him a lot of trouble. Lin Zhentian was obviously in a fit of anger and did not pay attention to Lin Fei's situation. In addition, the study was dim, so he did not notice anything wrong. Lin Fei used some tricks and returned to Lin Bai's courtyard. It was a rather large courtyard, which showed how much the Lin family doted on him. It's good that I'm not going out. I can improve my strength in peace. In the Windcloud Weave, Lin Fei's greatest reliance was still improving his strength. He had to improve his physical body limit. The other was to practice sword arts. The art of sword was a combination of the massacre sword intent and the massacre sword art. This was what Lin Fei had obtained in the past. He had given up on it after learning it for a while. Now that he was in the Windcloud Weave, it was a good time for him to change his fighting style. He had both fighting and defense. Such a good thing was hard to find. My physical body limit can hold more Xiantian true qi, so the massacre sword art will be more powerful and last longer in battle. Sitting cross-legged in his room, Lin Fei took out some resources and began cultivating. Cultivating the physical body limit step by step was the most time-consuming, so Lin Fei could not rush it. He understood the principle of haste, not speed. In the blink of an eye, a month had passed. Lin Fei had been in Windy Weave for a month now. The pressure between heaven and earth was getting more and more familiar. During this period, no one came to disturb him. His 3 meals would be delivered to him, and all of them were demon beast meat that greatly nourished his chi and blood. Looking at the time, those people shouldn't be able to hold it in any longer. Lin Fei had never forgotten the words of the burly man. During this month, Lin Fei had been secretly paying attention. Through the servants, he indirectly knew that the conflict between the Lin family and the Yang family had been very fierce recently. It seemed like they were going to fight, and the casualties in the dark were also increasing. Another few days passed. Young Master Bai, something bad has happened. Our Lin family is surrounded. On this day, the housekeeper ran in a panic. His face was deathly pale and his body was trembling slightly. Master wants you to hurry over. Lin Fei, who was sitting in the room, had actually sensed the appearance of a few Xiantian auras. Every single one of them was extremely strong and was not inferior to Lin Jintian's. It's finally time to make a move. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Lin Fei stood up, the corners of his mouth curling up slightly. Only when there was chaos would he have a suitable opportunity to make a move. The changes in his body in a short month had been spread by the surrounding servants. Currently, everyone in the Lin family knew that young Master Bai's temperament had changed drastically. It was as if he was possessed. He practiced his sword every day and did not allow anyone to disturb him. Naturally, this was an act that Lin Fei had put on. If he did not practice his sword diligently, how could he comprehend sword intent? Lin Fei wanted to make himself into a genius who had an epiphany. That way, no one would suspect him afterwards. If he could use the teleportation talisman to come to Windy Weave, others could as well. Lin Fei did not want to reveal his identity as an outsider. If he accidentally alerted the enemy, that would be the biggest problem. At this time, the Lin family was surrounded by martial artists. The outer perimeter of the huge Lin family was filled with martial artists armed with bows and crossbows. Any martial artist who dared to show their face would be shot dead in an instant. The specially made crossbows were equipped with special arrowheads that specialized in breaking through protective chi. Even if it was a Xiantian martial artist, if surrounded, it would be difficult to escape without paying a price. Lord City Lord, what are you doing? Lin Jintian brought his men out with a sullen face. The city lord of Black Glow City was a burly man in black armor. He sat on a mount and looked down from above. Lin Jintian, you colluded with the demon race and attempted to join forces with them to seize Black Glow City. The evidence is conclusive. Men attacked. Xiu xiu xiu. Arrows rained down on him. Pu pu pu. In a single exchange, many of the martial artists who followed Lin Jintian out were riddled with holes. Lin Jintian's pair of iron fists punched out repeatedly, the wind from his fists sweeping away the arrows. He grabbed the martial artists beside him and retreated into the Lin family. Kill them, leave no one alive. The city lord of Black Glow City ordered. Yang Tian, the head of the Yang family, who was sitting on a mount beside him, revealed a trace of pride. Lord City Lord, if you and I join forces, Lin Jintian will have no chance to resist. Today is the day the Lin family perishes. Yang Tian had been looking forward to this day for a long time. After paying a huge price, his wish was finally fulfilled. The martial artists outside began to attack inside. The first batch were martial artists with shields, and the second batch were martial artists with bows. They constantly shot arrows, suppressing the martial artists of the Lin family. The entire Lin family was in chaos. One by one, the martial artists were shot to death on the spot. Whether they surrendered or not, the result was the same. So. The Xiantian martial artists of the Lin family all gathered together. There were 8 of them. At this moment, all of them had faces full of anger. Master, they are going to kill us all. Break out immediately. Lin Jintian did not expect the city lord to suddenly kill them. He directly brought his men to surround the Lin family, catching them off guard. Humph, our Lin family has been able to stand tall in Black Glow City for so long. If they want to eat up our Lin family, then they will have to pay the price. Lin Zhentian snorted coldly. Follow me. Lin Zhentian led the Xiantian martial artists to retrieve their shields. Each of them held a shield in their hands and charged out. City Lord Black Glow, you have slandered our Lin family. Prepare to pay the price. Lin Zhentian took the lead and charged out. The arrows were blocked by the shields. The explosive power of an Xiantian martial artist was terrifying. Especially with the cooperation of 8 Xiantian martial artists, they successfully tore open a path. Are all of you out? We have been waiting for you for a long time. The City Lord Black Glow laughed loudly. At this moment, 3 of the 8 Xiantian martial artists attacked their companions without warning. After a few bangs, the 3 Xiantian martial artists were successfully ambushed. They flew out and were seriously injured. Lin Zhentian's eyes were bloodshot. Why did you do that? This kind of betrayal was undoubtedly unacceptable to Lin Zhentian. Lin Zhentian, the Lin family is on the verge of extinction. Do you want them to die together with your Lin family? The City Lord Black Glow laughed. Your Lin family no longer has the glory of the past. It is better for you to accept your fate. With a wave of his hand, the 8 Xiantian martial artists surrounded them. Chapter 35-43. Black Glow City's Lin family. Under the encirclement of the army, with archers on the outside and a Xiantian stage martial artist involved, no matter how fiercely Lin Zhentian resisted, he was still being suppressed. This time they came prepared. Lin Zhentian, accept your fate. Yang Tian's aura continued to erupt as he unleashed one killing move after another. In between, he used a few secret techniques, causing Lin Zhentian to retreat and leaving many wounds on his body. Secret technique, triple layer wave. Yang Tian took advantage of Lin Zhentian's injuries and struck out with a secret technique. One punch followed by another, and the 3 punches combined into one, heavily injuring Lin Zhentian and knocking over a building, causing dust to fly everywhere. The mayor of the city looked at him indifferently. The Lin family can indeed be removed from the list. It was not the first time that the mayor of Black Glow City wanted to destroy the Lin family. Now, he had finally succeeded. Out of the 8 Xiantian realm warriors, 3 had defected and 3 had been ambushed. The remaining 2 Xiantian realm warriors were on the verge of death and had no more fighting power. The situation was completely under their control. Lin Zhentian, you've lost. Yang Tian rushed forward with large strides, leaving only an afterimage. I'll send you to hell now. A punch aimed at Lin Zhentian's temple. He wanted to kill Lin Zhentian. Lin Zhentian, who had been severely injured by the triple layer wave, had his Xiantian true qi in a mess and could not be used. He had underestimated Yang Tian, who had actually mastered a secret technique like the triple layer wave. Both of their strengths were about the same, so they could not withstand the power of the secret technique. Lin Zhentian was extremely unwilling, but he could only watch as Yang Tian punched at his temple. As long as he died, the Lin family would be finished. Lin Zhentian could clearly see the sinister smile on Yang Tian's face. Am I going to die? Lin Zhentian was unwilling. The Lin family, which had been passed down for so long, was finally going to be destroyed in his hands. Lin Zhentian, go to hell! Yang Tian rushed to within 3 feet and punched at his temple with his left fist. If nothing went wrong, there would be a crisp sound reverberating through the air. How pleasing to the ears! Yang Tian had waited for this day for a long time. Buzz! Just as he was about to strike Lin Zhentian's temple, Yang Tian heard a soft groan. Following that, a black ray of light flashed past, and a sharp pain came from his arm. Ah, my palm! Unknowingly, Yang Tian's fist was only left with his wrist. His palm was missing and was bleeding profusely. Who did it? Yang Tian was shocked and turned around to retreat. As a Xiantian realm martial artist, ordinary swords and spears would not be able to injure him. But now, his palm had been chopped off. Rage and fear shrouded his heart at the same time. When the inborn experts saw this scene, they could not help but gasp. Could it be that the Lin family was hiding an expert? Just now, no one had seen clearly what it was. It was simply too fast. All that was left in front of them was a black light. The Lin family isn't that easy to kill. A faint voice came from afar. A young man in black walked over, holding a sword in front of him. It's young Master Lin Bai. Could he be an expert? The servants and disciples of the Lin family, who were hiding from the pursuers, widened their eyes. Everyone knew that Lin Bai was the playboy of the Lin family and was not skilled in martial art. Lin Bai, Lin Zhentian, who had just escaped death, turned his head to look at his son, Lin Bai, who was walking over. His face was also filled with disbelief. What an act! Kill him! Many martial artists who were chasing after the disciples of the Lin family turned around and attacked Lin Bai. Swoosh! 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 These martial artists were not weak, but when they got close they all held their necks and fell. No one could get within 10 feet of him. 3, 10, 20. In the blink of an eye, 50 to 60 people had died. Not a single martial artist could stop him. Use the crossbows and shoot him to death. Crossbows had always been a martial artist's nightmare. If they did not dodge, they would be shot full of holes. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The arrows were like rain, hurled over. Lin Fei, who was dressed in black, flew out with his slaughter sword intent, splitting into hundreds of sword lights, forming a giant sword shield. When the arrows hit the sword light, they were all bounced off. This was a defensive move that Lin Fei had created himself, flowing light. The sword intent turned into flowing light, more like flowing water, flowing slowly. Not a single arrow could pierce through. Lin Fei controlled the slaughter sword intent. The black sword intent was like flowing light, piercing through the martial artists one by one. Not a single martial artist could stop the power of the sword. Pu. The martial artists of the Lin family who were killed fell one by one. Fear shrouded these martial artists. That kid is too strong. Run! I don't want to die here. Hundreds of martial artists were killed instantly. The martial artists who rushed in all had a mental breakdown. They all turned around and ran out. Young master, you are too powerful. Our Lin family can be saved. The disciples of the Lin family all cheered. A moment ago, they were running for their lives, and now it was their turn. No one could imagine that the young master's strength was so strong. This is my son? Lin Zhentian's mind was blank, unable to accept this scene for a while. When did his strength reach this realm? Lin Bai, you destroyed my palm, I will kill you. Yang Tian, who had stopped the bleeding, stared at the other party with resentment. With a wave of his hand, 3 short thorns flew over. It was one of his most famous hidden weapons. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The short thorns were like flowing light, attacking from the top, middle, and bottom at an extremely fast speed. Yang Tian rushed up and slashed down with his single blade. How could he accept having his palm cut off by a trash of the Lin family? Only by killing the other party could he vent his anger. The city master of Black Glow City sat on his mount. At this time, he was also uncertain. He was clear about the experts of the Lin family, but Lin Bai was definitely not among them. The scene in front of him truly told the city master that everyone had underestimated Lin Bai of the Lin family. This guy has actually cultivated sword intent. The city master of Black Glow City was envious and jealous. Even he couldn't master intent. Only a stronger martial artist could master it. It was rare to hear of someone mastering it at the innate realm. With a sweep of sword intent, the short thorns flew to both sides and pierced into the wall. Go to hell! The sound of breaking wind arrived. Yang Tian's single blade had already slashed down. The flowing light easily caught Yang Tian's single blade. No matter how Yang Tian struggled, He could not take a step forward. You are too weak. Lin Fei shook his head, and a sword intent pierced through the other party's forehead, leaving a bloody hole. Yang Tian fell to the ground with a thud, no longer breathing. Now it's your turn. Lin Fei burst out with super-fast speed, pouncing towards the innate realm martial artist. The slaughter sword intent was like a flowing light, splitting into thousands and attacking the innate realm martial artists. Puff puff puff. Chapter 35-44. Lin Fei strode forward majestically. Every time he unleashed his slaughter sword intent, a Xiantian lord's head would fall to the ground. Everyone could only see a stream of sword intent shuttling back and forth like a stream of light, ending with the fall of a Xiantian lord every time. In a short period of time, as many as 5 Xiantian lords had fallen. The remaining Xiantian lords turned and ran after witnessing the power of the sword intent. His sword intent is too terrifying. We can't stop him at all. What the hell, how old is that kid? Let's go, or else we'll lose our lives. The Xiantian lords who had escaped all sucked in a breath of cold air. That person's sword intent was too terrifying. In the face of that murderous sword intent, if they could not withstand it, they would die. How cruel was that? To be able to become a Xiantian lord, which one of them was not capable. But at this moment, every Xiantian lord was trembling in fear. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. He did not chase after these Xiantian lords. Black Glow City Lord, I heard that you are the #1 expert of Black Glow City. I hope you don't disappoint me. Lin Fei's body trembled as he passed through the void. The slaughter sword intent slashed through the air, and a long river flowed down like a crescent moon, meandering. This was the second move of Lin Fei's self-created slaughter sword technique, Crescent Moon. The first move was defensive. Then the second move was offensive. The slaughter sword intent turned into a river that descended from the sky like a crescent moon. In that instant, the hair on the Black Glow City Lord's body stood on end. He reached out and grabbed the long spear beside his mount. With himself as the center, he turned into a spinning top. With the long black spear in hand, he thrust it forward. Ding ding dang dang dang. The second move of the slaughter sword technique, Crescent Moon, meandered majestically. The Black Glow City Lord's speed became slower and slower. Sword intent constantly rushed into his body, riddling it with holes. How can he be so strong? The Black Glow City Lord was a beat too slow. As the Crescent Moon descended, the Black Glow City Lord, who had tried to annihilate the Lin family, was riddled with holes. This City Lord is a little weak. Lin Fei was not very satisfied. I thought he could withstand the third move of my slaughter sword art, but in the end, he couldn't even withstand the second move. His spear art is very rough and not refined. The City Lord is dead. The Lin family's Lin Bai is actually so powerful. Black Glow City's #1 expert. The cultivators who were about to encircle and annihilate the Lin family all threw down their weapons, turned around and ran. In less than a moment, there was no one left at the entrance of the Lin family, except for the corpses. Black Glow City Lord died just like that. Lin Zhentian felt like he was dreaming. Killing a Xiantian expert was as easy as killing an ant. He remembered that between Xiantian experts, if their strength was similar, it would take at least 10 moves to determine the winner. If it was a life-and-death battle, it would take at least 100 moves. He easily killed the City Lord of Black Brilliance in a single exchange. Lin Zhentian couldn't believe that such combat strength was real. This was done by his son. After killing the City Lord of Black Brilliant City, Lin Fei returned to his courtyard. As for the aftermath, Lin Fei didn't deal with it. He believed that Lin Zhentian would know what to do. In fact, after Lin Zhentian recovered from his injuries, he led the remaining experts of the Lin family to raid the Yang family and uproot this old rival. After settling the Yang family, Lin Zhentian took over the management of Black Brilliance City temporarily on the grounds that the Yang family had colluded with the demon race. Everyone knew that from the moment Lin Zhentian took over the management of Black Brilliance City, the Lin family had transformed from a large family to the number one family. No one dared to question it. After all, the Lin family had produced the number one expert of Black Brilliance City, Lin Bai. This was someone who had easily killed several Xiantian experts, and was even the original number one expert of Black Brilliance City. In the library of the City Lord's mansion. Ever since the Lin family moved into the City Lord's mansion, Lin Fei had been staying in the library for several days. On a table in the library, there were many ancient books piled up. A black figure was flipping through the books until he reached the last page. The Wind and Rain Weave is quite interesting. It actually merged several universes and evolved into a great world. Its surface area is even larger than the weave I came from. Lin Fei closed the book. The realms in this weave's great world are also very different. There are a total of 3 major realms. The first is the mortal realm, which includes acquired, Xiantian, and golden core realms. After the mortal realm is the divine realm, which includes the heaven immortal realm and the heavenly god realm. The last realm is the emperor realm, which includes the divine king realm, the divine lord realm, and the god emperor realm. These were the 3 major realms. To reach the divine realm, I have to cultivate a realm. These days in the library, Lin Fei had gained a lot. He had made up for his understanding of the wind and rain weave. In 1,000 years, I have to cultivate to the Emperor realm to have a chance of retrieving that item. The Emperor realm has to be at least the Divine Lord realm. My current strength should be similar to that of a heaven immortal. As for the specific details, I will only know after fighting. After breaking through the limits of his physical body, Lin Fei's strength was extremely formidable. Another few days passed. Lin Fei came out of the library. During this period of time, Lin Fei had more or less learned about the various powers in the wind and rain weave. For example, the current Black Glow City was only the smallest border city of the Southern Fire Empire. Young Master is out. The moment Lin Fei walked out of the library, someone immediately went to inform the old master. The Lin family had moved into the City Lord Manor. The happiest ones were the disciples of the Lin family. Everyone knew that the Lin family had produced a genius, the number one expert of Black Glow City. Even the previous expert had been killed in a single move. Lin Fei did not go far. Lin Zhentian strode over. In a short period of time, Lin Zhentian's aura had changed significantly. As the acting city lord, he had imperceptibly increased the prestige of a superior. Xiao Bai. Lin Zhentian looked over. This glance gave him a very unfamiliar feeling. Tell them to leave, Lin Fei said calmly. Lin Zhentian waved his hand behind him. All of you can leave. After a short period of time, there was no one around. You're not Lin Bai, Lin Zhentian said. Yes, I'm not Lin Bai. I just look a little like him. Lin Fei nodded. Your son was killed by a martial artist in the Sky-Grade mountain range. I happened to pass by and helped him deal with that person. Under his request, I came to Black Glow City. Now that the matter has been resolved, I'm preparing to leave Black Glow City. To Lin Fei, he could not find anything useful here, and at the same time, he lacked a platform. Lin Zhentian smiled bitterly. Thank you, Senior, for your help. I knew that my son was useless. No matter what, Senior has done our Lin family a great favor. Without you, the Lin family would now be prisoners. You should thank your son, Lin Fei said. Useless people often have obsessions. I just happened to appear and do a small thing. Lin Zhentian felt very bitter. Chapter 35-45. The fact that Lin Fei was not Lin Bai was not leaked. After Lin Zhentian learned of the cause and effect, he chose to be Lin Fei's subordinate. Although Black Glow City was in the hands of the Lin family, It would be a huge blow to the Lin family if word got out that there was no top expert presiding over it. Lin Zhentian was very clear on this point. Although he did not know that Lin Fei was coming to the Lin family, there was no doubt that the Lin family had taken advantage of him. Lin Fei, who had been preparing to leave Black Glow City, was in no hurry to do so. According to Lin Zhentian, if he wanted to be known by the higher-ups, he had to display the power of the godly realm. As an outsider, Lin Fei did not know much about the godly realm. It was not as detailed as the native Lin Zhentian. Break through to the godly realm? It was not difficult for Lin Fei at all. Mortal realm, postnatal, connate, and golden core. There were corresponding cultivation routes in the library. Lin Fei wanted to stay in the wind cloud weave for hundreds or even nearly 1,000 years. Everything would be done according to the rules of the wind cloud weave. Is this the golden core? In Lin Fei's body, the rich and boundless connate true qi circulated and condensed into a spinning golden core. Once the golden core was formed, it released even stronger connate true qi as it rotated. The strongest golden core in the mortal realm is indeed incomparable to the connate realm. Lin Fei thought to himself. In the wind cloud weave, to be stronger than others, one's realm has to be able to keep up. If one's realm is insufficient, it means that one's strength is lacking. Unless one obtains an opportunity, one can forget about surpassing others. For example, the current Lin Fei. Once the golden core was formed, it would be the size of a fist and release even greater strength, even if one did not condense a golden core. Lin Fei's body could accumulate large amounts of connate true qi. Others could only withstand 30% connate true qi, but he could withstand 100% connate true qi. This was the difference. Black Glow City Lord's strength was extraordinary, but he could not withstand the power of Lin Fei's sword moves. If he could not withstand it, he would die. The golden core was formed. From Lin Fei's point of view, it was not difficult at all. After the golden core is the divine stage, which is the heaven celestial stage. I need to transform the golden core into a realm. The size of the realm determines the level of my strength. My golden core is bigger than everyone else's. It won't be a problem for me to break through to the divine stage. Lin Fei had already flipped through the relevant books. In the wind cloud weave, it was extremely difficult to cultivate one's physical body to become a sage. Very few people would cultivate their physical bodies unless they had a large number of treasures to assist them. However, in the wind cloud weave, all of the treasures were under the control of the top-notch powers. Not only did they possess the treasures, but even the information about them was tightly sealed. Outsiders had no right to learn about them. It was rare to see someone like Lin Fei who had cultivated his physique to such a degree. Divine realm break. Lin Fei's deep voice reverberated in his throat. Under Lin Fei's control, the originally spinning golden core made a cracking sound and turned into a golden liquid. This was breaking the core. The first step. The second step was to create the realm. This step could not be said to be difficult, but it could also be said to be simple. It depended on the individual's comprehension ability. To Lin Fei, who had consumed a large number of treasures, his comprehension ability was naturally top-notch. Open your realm. The realm was not difficult at all. Lin Fei easily passed through it. The realm began to expand. 5 kilometers, 5 kilometers, 10 kilometers, 25 kilometers, 50 kilometers, 75 kilometers. After the realm expanded, Lin Fei's spiritual perception enveloped the entire Black Glow City. Every action was clearly seen by him. A 75-kilometer realm. Once the realm was formed, Lin Fei's aura also changed. The divine realm means that one can control divine power. The mortal realm meant controlling connate true qi. After reaching the divine realm, connate true qi was replaced by divine power. Quicksand. He once again used the defensive sword move, quicksand. His defense was even stronger than before. It was watertight and difficult to find any flaws. Crescent moon. The sword slashed out, leaving only a crescent moon in the world. Under the crescent moon there was only death. First level heaven immortal. Lin Fei's current realm. There were a total of 5 levels in the heaven immortal realm. After breaking through the 5 levels, he would be a 5th level heaven god. On the way to Black Glow City, a huge flying mount spread its wings and soared high into the sky, covering a distance of 20 to 30 li in a single leap. That bastard Black Glow actually lost Black Glow City. What a piece of trash. A good plan was ruined just like that. A fat martial artist said coldly with a bad temper. Sir, we knew it early, so it doesn't matter. As long as we subdue the Lin family before the royal family, Black Glow City will always be in our hands. If that old thing Lin Jintian doesn't know what's good for him, we can just kill him and support another disciple of the Lin family. The fat martial artist snorted. I heard that the one who killed the trash was a playboy from the Lin family. The Lin family really hid their strength well. A golden core of the mortal realm. On the other side, a flying mount flew at an extremely fast speed. Its target was also Black Glow City. Big Brother will definitely be faster than them. More than 10 people sat on the mount, led by a man and a woman who were both at the Khanate realm of the mortal realm. There was also a middle-aged golden core martial artist. I didn't expect the Lin family to have such a hidden expert. The one who killed Black Glow must be a golden core of the mortal realm. The one who was called Big Brother was a young master dressed in luxurious clothes. However, his expression was solemn. Our royal family must rope in Lin Jintian and Lin Bai. This young master dressed in luxurious clothes was a prince of the royal family. Although the Southern Fire Empire looked peaceful, the internal strife was intense. Since the old emperor did not have much time left, his sons began to fight over him. Some tried to rope him in, some tried to assassinate him. Everyone wanted to become the new emperor of the Southern Fire Empire. A place like Black Glow City had also become a place for princes to fight over. Previously, the mayor of Black Glow City was a supporter of another prince, but with his death, some people were tempted. For example, Prince Li Tianhua. Beside him was one of the old emperor's daughters, Li Tianin. This time, he came to recruit the Lin family. After all, a golden core martial artist, who was suspected to be a golden core martial artist, had a high chance of becoming a godly state expert. In the wind cloud weave, many people were stuck at this step. Li Tianhua did not want to give up this hope. A godly state martial artist had great influence and could influence a small-scale war. In the entire Southern Fire Empire, the number of godly state experts could be counted on one hand. Black Glow City, the mayor's mansion. Lin Fei lived in a small courtyard. In a few days, he had mastered the use of divine power. When he used the massacre sword technique, his power increased by more than 10 times. If he had killed the previous mayor of Black Glow City, a wisp of sword intent would have been enough to kill him. This was the strength of a heaven immortal. Senior, the people from the Southern Fire Empire are here. Lin Jintian reported. According to the news we received, the 5th prince of the Southern Fire Empire, Li Tianhua, is here too. Chapter 3546. The first to arrive were not the troops of the Southern Fire Empire's 5th prince, Li Tianhua. It was the gloomy, fat martial artist Shen Lu who had arrived a step earlier. They barged into the city lord's mansion and flashed their identity tokens. The troops of the Southern Fire Empire's 3rd prince had intimidated the Lin family into not daring to act rashly. The 3rd prince's background was indeed not one that anyone could afford to offend. The 3rd prince could deal with them with a single word. Inside the conference hall, the gloomy, fat martial artist Shen Lu was drinking tea, waiting for Lin Jintian to appear. Lin Jintian, we've waited for you for so long. Do you think that you can resist the Empire just because you control Black Glow City? Or do you have thoughts of colluding with the demon race? As soon as Lin Zhentian appeared at the door, Shen Lu slammed his palm on the table, shattering it into pieces. Shards flew everywhere as he glared at Lin Zhentian. This was all part of Shen Lu's plan. First, he would take Lin Zhentian down a knot. The moment Lin Zhentian reacted inappropriately, he would immediately take him down. If Lin Zhentian couldn't even handle a good show of strength, then he was not qualified to cooperate with the third prince. Lin Zhentian was calm and indifferent. Everyone has come from afar. Do you think that I, Lin Zhentian, am easy to bully? If so, then you can all scram. With Lin Fei supporting him, Lin Zhentian was someone with confidence. Shen Lu's expression changed and he laughed. City Lord Lin, don't be angry. I was just joking. The Lin family has been around for so long. How could they collude with the demon race? It was just a joke to liven things up. Did Brother Lin take it seriously? Lin Zhentian strode in. Lin Fei walked behind him, unhurried. The people from the Southern Fire Empire had arrived. Lin Fei definitely had to come and meet them. To find out the whereabouts of that arm, he had to mobilize enough people to search for it, or become a very important person. This required Lin Fei to climb up step by step. The South Fire Empire was a very good platform. There were countless small empires like the South Fire Empire in the Windcloud Weave, and there were even more top-tier empires above them. Each top-tier empire controlled dozens or even hundreds of small empires. Shen Lu didn't pay attention to Lin Fei. After stepping into the so-called God state of the Windcloud Weave, as long as Lin Fei willed it, no one would be able to detect it, even if the fat warrior, Shen Lu, had the strength of a golden core in the mortal realm. I don't like to joke around. If you have something to say, just say it. It was rare for Lin Zhentian to be able to face the Imperial Prince's men with such confidence. Shen Lu's heart trembled. The Lin Zhentian in front of him was somewhat different from the information he had received. He seemed to have become more domineering. Could it be that he didn't know the consequences of offending the third prince? Our third prince said that as long as Brother Lin is willing to pledge allegiance to His Highness, Black Glow City will be your small fief from now on. Shen Lu said, as long as His Highness's matter is done, your Lin family will get a general and a noble title that can be passed down for generations. Such conditions could be considered generous. Black Glow City was not one of those big cities, but the third prince needed the people of every city to support him. If it was before, Lin Zhentian might have agreed. It was different now. A mere condition was no longer enough to move him. If he really agreed to the third prince, the Lin family's future would not have a good ending. Who didn't know that the third prince was narrow-minded and bloodthirsty? He purely relied on his strength to suppress everyone. The third prince's conditions are not bad. I need to consider this matter for a while. I am temporarily unable to give you the answer you want. Lin Zhentian said tactfully. Rejected? Shen Lu's heart sank. Lin Zhentian, the conditions that His Highness has set are not something that just anyone can enjoy. Are you sure you have considered it clearly? The Xiantian warrior beside the fat warrior shouted. I heard that Lin Zhentian is a straightforward person. When did he become so wishy-washy? Could it be that you want to reject the third prince's good intentions? Lin Zhentian had long heard that the third prince's men were not easy to negotiate with. Do you want to force me? Lin Zhentian shouted. Shen Lu had personally come this time because he wanted to end this quickly. Lin Zhentian's behavior was different from what he had imagined, whether it was because he had placed bets on both sides or because he had other ideas. None of this was in line with the fat warrior's calculations. Lin Zhentian, let me ask you again. Do you want to submit to our third prince? Numerous auras locked onto Lin Zhentian. A Xiantian aura came crashing down. Clap, clap, clap. The Southern Fire Empire is really overbearing. Lin Fei, who had been silent all this while, suddenly clapped his hands. Lin Zhentian's Xiantian aura was shattered by this voice, and he recovered. Who are you? Shen Lu was shocked. A single action had shattered their Xiantian aura. This person was an expert. Lin Fei picked up a cup of tea and said, "A person who is interested in your Southern Fire Empire. However, the people you brought here are quite overbearing. I personally don't like them." Overbearing? Don't like them? Shun Lu had yet to react, and his body shivered uncontrollably. The young man flicked his finger, and a ray of sword chi shot out, piercing through the bodies of the Xiantian warriors he brought with him. Puff, puff, puff. The Xiantian warriors standing beside him fell to the ground one by one, lifeless. Chill. A terrifying chill enveloped his body in an instant. You are an immortal state expert. To be able to kill the Xiantian warriors with a flick of his finger, Shun Lu trembled in fear and fell to the ground with a thud. "Don't kill me, I'm just an errand boy." A immortal state expert, the fat warrior would not dare to resist even if he was given 100 guts. No matter how strong an ordinary golden core was, it would be difficult to kill a Xiantian warrior in an instant. Especially the Xiantian warriors he brought this time, all of them had survived through life and death situations. To be killed before they could even resist, who else could it be other than an immortal state expert? Clap, clap, clap. Pretty smart. Lin Fei laughed. Now stand up obediently. Of course, you can also try to run away from me. Shun Lu squeezed out an ugly smile. I'll stand. At this moment, Shun Lu was extremely aggrieved. If he had known that the Lin family had such a powerful expert, he would not have dared to come even if he was given 100 guts. An ordinary golden core was nothing to him. In front of an immortal state expert, life or death was just a matter of a word. Lin Zhentian knew that this senior was very powerful, but he did not expect that he would be able to kill all the Xiantian warriors in an instant. This strength was truly terrifying. The Lin family had really met a benefactor this time. Tell me about the Southern Fire Empire. It's best if you think clearly before you speak. Lin Fei said calmly. The fifth prince's heavenly flame has not arrived yet. If you don't speak clearly, my sword will cut down. Don't, I'll speak. Every time Lin Fei asked, Shun Lu would answer honestly, even spilling out some secrets. Who would dare to lie to an immortal state expert? Lin Zhentian simply stood guard outside. Chapter 35-47. Black Glow City, City Lord's Mansion. The fifth Prince Li Tianhua arrived at the City Lord's Mansion in the shortest time possible. A piece of bad news told them that Third Brother's troops had entered the City Lord's Mansion one step ahead, but they were still a step too late. Big Brother, we can't go in. With the Third Prince's subordinate style, Lin Zhentian might already be under their control. Princess Li Tianyin, who was dressed in a tight outfit, tried to stop them. If we go in, we'll be walking right into a trap. I'm still a step too late. Li Tianhua was unwilling to accept this. The Third Prince's subordinates had arrived first, and Li Tianhua was very clear about his third brother's subordinates' style of doing things. Basically, no one would be able to resist their threats and enticements. No matter what, since we are already here, we must meet that Lin Zhentian. Li Tianhua said in a low voice, "Little sister, wait for us outside." No matter how savage Third Brother's subordinates are, they won't dare to act recklessly. The princes of the empire fought fiercely, but for the time being, no one dared to kill each other. The old emperor was still alive. Big Brother, I'll go with you. Li Tianyin shook his head. You and I are both mortal innate. This time, we have Uncle Yong's protection. They won't dare to act recklessly. Uncle Yong was a mortal Golden Core warrior. He was one of the best among the Golden Core cultivators. Similarly, a mortal Golden Core warrior could fight against 3 to 4 of them. Only the royal family of the empire possessed such strength. Your Highness, Princess, there are no experts in Black Glow City. With this old man here, no one would dare to make a move. Zhang Yong stood ramrod straight. Unless a few mortal Golden Core cultivators come, no one can hurt His Highness and the Princess. Zhang Yong had the courage to say this. The fifth prince of the Southern Fire Empire, Li Tianhua and Li Tianyin. Hearing the report from outside, Lin Fei asked Lin Jintian to bring them in. He gained a rough understanding of the Southern Fire Empire from cultivator Shun Lu. Killing the Lord of Black Brilliance has caused quite a commotion. Lin Fei realized that his appearance had broken the balance of the Southern Fire Empire. For now, the balance had indeed been broken. A mortal golden core was not worthy of being moved. The immortal state was different. They were qualified to stand out and speak. They could even influence a war. Shun Lu. Li Tianhua cautiously entered. When he saw Shun Lu, one of the third prince's lackeys, he could not help but shoot out a cold glare. At the same time, Li Tianhua noticed a black-clothed young man sitting on a golden horse and a large saber. Based on his experience as a member of the royal family and the relevant information, this person's identity appeared in his mind. Black Glow City's #1 expert, Lin Bai. Li Tianhua turned around and said, "If I'm not wrong, I've heard about what happened in the Southern Fire Empire. It's not impossible for me to stand on your side." Lin Fei was too lazy to talk nonsense, getting straight to the point. "As long as you satisfy one of my conditions, I want the Empire to enter the 13 God Nations." From Shun Lu's mouth, Lin Fei learned a secret. Even empires like the Southern Fire Empire had a spot in their possession. That spot would allow Lin Fei to take a step further and come into contact with higher levels. The matter of the quota was worthy of Lin Fei's help. "This is impossible." Li Tianyin noticed this young man. "Not everyone can decide on the quota. Your request is too difficult." Lin Fei said with a smile. "It's said that the quota is in the hands of the old emperor. Once the old emperor dies, the quota will fall into the hands of the new emperor. It's only a matter of a word to whom the quota is given. Anyway, the quota of the Southern Fire Empire is basically given to others. It doesn't matter who you give it to." This was the first time that Li Tianhua had seen someone so straightforward. The quota to enter the 13 God Nations was indeed one of the most precious things in the Southern Fire Empire. It was at least one of the top 3 things in the Empire. "Why should I believe you? You should know that the Southern Fire Empire only has the quota of the 13 God Nations. We've never really used it." Li Tianhua did not know why this young man was so obsessed with the quota. "I can help you become the emperor." Lin Fei stood up. "I can easily decide your life and death." Boom! The power of the immortal state crushed Li Tianhua and the others. Li Tianhua and the others almost suffocated. Even Zhang Yong, who was a mortal golden core cultivator, was panting and couldn't move his body. Immortal state. Li Tianhua finally agreed to give up the quota. An immortal state expert. If he hadn't come here personally, Li Tianhua believed that he would have missed this opportunity. In just a small city, there was a great deity, an expert who had stepped into the deity realm. The other party only wanted one quota. As long as Li Tianhua was not stupid, he would definitely not refuse. With an immortal state expert standing behind him, Li Tianhua had the confidence to fight for the position. Lin Fei, Li Tianhua, and the others left Black Glow City together. Lin Jintian was a step behind them, leading the experts of his clan to the Southern Fire Empire's capital. If he did not grasp such an opportunity, then he would not be Lin Jintian. On the back of a bird, Lin Fei sat cross-legged with his eyes closed. Li Tianhua and Li Tianyin felt like they were dreaming. Being so young and having the strength of an immortal state expert made them feel that it was unrealistic. However, the aura of an immortal state expert couldn't be fake. They had seen the aura of an immortal state expert before, and it was exactly the same as what they were facing. Because of Lin Fei's participation, no one dared to make a sound, and they just sat there obediently. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Half a day later, when the bird entered the sky above a valley, beams of black light shot out from the valley below. Giant arrows as thick as an arm pierced through the bird's abdomen at lightning speed, causing blood to flow. "Your Highness, watch out!" The bird was injured and fell onto the rocks in the valley. The ambush came quickly. By the time Li Tianhua and Li Tianyin reacted, the bird had already fallen down like a meteor and turned into a pile of meat paste. Zhang Yong shouted and spread his wings. He grabbed the prince and the princess with each hand and landed on a rock. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The dark green arrows rained down on them like black rain, not giving them any chance to catch their breath. "Watch out, those are military crossbows." Li Tianhua was infuriated. Those were obviously military equipment and they were now attacking them. Everyone activated their innate true qi and activated their innate true qi to defend themselves. They retreated while repelling the arrows, but it was still very difficult. There were constantly guards who couldn't hold on and were struck by the arrows, dying on the spot. The fear of death enveloped them. Suddenly, a red mist spread out in the valley, accompanied by an eerie and terrifying sound. Wherever the red mist passed, the rocks cracked and the flowers and grass rotted. It was a desolate place. "Oh no, the Saint of Poison is here." Zhang Yong's expression changed. Chapter 35-48. The poisonous red mist continued to sweep over. A figure could be vaguely seen in the red mist as he spoke in a sinister voice. "Your Highness, Princess, I've been waiting here for a long time to deal with you. It's your fortune to be able to die from my red Luan poison miasma." The sinister voice was like a chilly wind that made one's hair stand on end. "Let's go." The Poison Saint was a terrifying existence in the Southern Fire Empire. Even Golden Core mortal cultivators had to retreat from his terrifying poison attack. It was rumored that the Poison Saint had once used poison to escape from a deity realm expert. In the Southern Fire Empire, the Poison Saint was someone who could not be offended. The poisonous red mist surrounded them from all directions. Zhang Yong took the initiative to break out of the encirclement, but he couldn't withstand the poison. Before he even got close, the poison prevented him from circulating his innate true qi, and his flesh was replaced by burning heat. Under such circumstances, they couldn't break out at all. "It must be my brothers who did it." Li Tianhua tried to calm himself down. The Poison Saint, who was skilled in using poison, would never attack. No one could force him to show himself, let alone defeat him. "Senior, save me." Li Tianhua could only count on Senior Lin Bai. Lin Fei had only agreed to help because of a spot in the 13 divine nations. Now, it seemed that this matter was not going to be easy. For the position of Emperor, the competition seemed to be quite fierce. The poisonous red mist was extremely powerful. It could be said that no one in the mortal realm could withstand it. If it was inhaled into the body, one would be unable to circulate their innate true qi. If one touched it, it would corrode one's flesh. Such a poison expert would never fail. Unfortunately, he had encountered Lin Fei this time. Crescent Moon. Lin Fei released his slaughter sword intent. It was like a crescent moon that rose in the red mist. The poisonous red mist was torn apart and a figure fell out. Then, the red mist dissipated. There was a bloody hole between the eyebrows of the person called the Poison Saint. He looked like he had died with a grievance. The Poison Saint is still not strong enough. This poison could only threaten mortal realm experts, so Lin Fei didn't really care about it. Li Tianhua and Li Tianyin secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. A deity realm expert was so terrifyingly strong that even the Poison Saint of the Southern Fire Empire couldn't withstand a single sword strike and died. It's still a day's journey to the Southern Fire Empire. I'll take you there. If he could ambush them once, there would definitely be a second time. Lin Fei didn't want Li Tianhua to die in front of him. Go! Lin Fei waved his hand. Divine power surged out and wrapped around the three of them. They turned into a stream of light and flew away. Within the Stormwind Weave, anyone who had reached the deity realm could fly and burrow into the ground. This was the best proof of being in the deity realm. Even an ultimate martialist at the mortal realm would not be able to break through the rules of the Stormwind Weave. Senior, that's the Southern Fire Imperial Capital. When Li Tianhua saw the Imperial Capital again, he finally relaxed. A poisoned saint had almost caused him to drink resentfully in the underworld. Li Tianhua knew that the most intense competition had arrived. In a remote place, Lin Fei landed and revealed himself. A group of people entered the Southern Fire Empire's imperial capital from the city gate. The Southern Fire Empire's imperial capital was very big. As soon as Li Tianhua entered the imperial capital, a group of guards immediately arrived. A group of people escorted him into the imperial mansion. Almost all of the sons of the old emperor had been conferred the title of prince and could open a mansion in the imperial capital. Li Tianhua was also a prince. Senior, the conditions are too simple. Please forgive me. Li Tianhua walked into the imperial mansion and felt relieved. Lin Fei said lightly, "Don't disturb me if there's nothing important. I like peace and quiet. By the way, bring all the books you've collected here. I'll arrange for someone to bring them to you immediately." Li Tianhua immediately made the arrangements. Lin Fei sat cross-legged on the bed, deep in thought. There are many experts in the Southern Fire Empire. In my senses, there are 3 deity realm experts. One of them should be at level 3 or level 4. He should be the strongest expert in the Southern Fire Empire. Lin Fei had thought that this trip wouldn't be difficult, so his interest was piqued by the presence of a level 3 or level 4 Heaven Immortal expert. Just like that, Lin Fei stayed in the Wang Mansion. Usually, no one would come to this area. Other than studying sword techniques, Lin Fei would flip through the books of Windy Weave. The number of books here was not something the City Lord Mansion of Black Glory City could compare to. The more he understood about Windy Weave, the more curious Lin Fei was about who Kong Lin's master was. An extraterritorial god emperor? Some of the books recorded some secret. For example, every time an extraterritorial god emperor came to Windy Weave, there would be a war. The people of the Southern Fire Empire know too little. Lin Fei closed the last book. In order to satisfy Lin Fei, Li Tianhua had not only taken out the books he had collected, but he had also obtained many books from the imperial palace. He knew that Lin Fei liked all kinds of books about the local customs and customs. Only by obtaining a slot and entering the 13 divine nations will I have a chance to learn about those big secrets. Lin Fei was quite disappointed that he couldn't find any clues. I wonder how well Han Jiang and that blazing lion are doing. Time passed day by day in the imperial mansion. Apart from the initial period when Lin Fei flipped through the books, he spent the rest of his time practicing his sword techniques or suppressing his aura while tasting various delicacies in the imperial capital. As long as the old emperor was still alive, he wouldn't have a chance to make a move. According to the records in the books, Windy Weave had a certain level of protection for those with great merit. For example, the emperor had established an empire where everyone lived in peace and contentment. If anyone tried to assassinate the emperor, even if they succeeded, they would be killed by the heavenly Tao the next moment. The greater the merit, the heavier the punishment. In Windy Weave, very few people would try to assassinate those with great merit. For example, the old emperor. The princes under him competed fiercely, but none of them dared to do so. The only thing they could do was wait for the old emperor to pass away. Lin Fei had no choice but to submit to this rule. In addition, killing mortals was also a sin. The slightest carelessness would result in punishment from the heavenly Tao. Lin Fei stayed in the imperial mansion for 3 years. 3 years passed very quickly. Lin Fei tasted all kinds of delicacies in the imperial capital of the Southern Fire Empire. And on the last day of those 3 years, the old emperor passed away. Lin Fei, who was sitting in the courtyard, could clearly feel the changes in the world when the old emperor passed away. Tonight is destined to be lively. Lin Fei took out a flask of wine and poured himself a cup. After waiting for 3 years, it's finally time to act. Lin Fei didn't deliberately try to understand the situation during these 3 years, but he knew how intense the internal struggle in the imperial palace was. There were now 4 divine realm experts instead of 3. 2 of them were external reinforcements. 4 divine realm experts were enough to change everything tonight. Senior, I would like you to accompany me into the imperial palace. Chapter 3549. After the death of the old emperor, all the forces in the Southern Fire Empire took action. The most intense moment had come. The person who would become the emperor of the Southern Fire Empire would be tonight. The edict would not be of any use at all. Strength was king. Li Tianhua had pinned all his hopes on Lin Fei this time. 3 years, and everything would be decided tonight. Li Tianhua had called over 100 guards, all of whom were clad in black armor. They were top-notch elite. Apart from them, there were also 6 golden core cultivators of the mortal realm. It was a powerful lineup. They went straight to the palace. Swoosh, swoosh. It was quiet on the streets of the imperial capital. When Li Tianhua's men passed through the streets, many figures appeared in the dark with all kinds of crossbows in their hands and shot at them. Defend! The black-armored guards in front all raised their shields and formed a large shield. 5th Prince, the first prince said that you can't go anywhere tonight. An army appeared in front of them and blocked their way after the array was removed. It's my brother's men. Li Tianhua's heart sank. The leader is a mortal golden core expert, Lu Huan. He can fight 4 or 5 mortal golden core experts at once. He's a top mortal expert. Mortal golden core experts were also divided into different levels. The weaker ones fought 1-on-1. Those who were slightly stronger fought 1-on-2 or even 1-on-3. Only mortal golden core experts like Lu Huan could fight 4 or 5 mortal golden core experts at once. Not just anyone could recruit a top mortal expert of this level. My brother really thinks highly of me. He left such a person to block my way. Li Tianhua cupped his hands at Lin Fei. Please help me, senior. Lu Huan alone could block most of Li Tianhua's power. It would be extremely difficult to break through. Don't worry, Your Highness, Lin Fei said with a smile. I'll take you to the palace now. 5th Prince, as long as you leave now, I can pretend that nothing happened. Lu Huan didn't think Li Tianhua would dare to rush over. The 5th Prince was influential, but he didn't have any powerful experts around him. Tonight's battle did not lie with the 5th Prince. What Lu Huan needed to do was to suppress the 5th Prince, Li Tianhua. Once the victor was decided in the palace, no one would be able to turn the tables. They, who had contributed to the Dragon Ascension, could also obtain merit experience and become a protective shield. This was also why martial artists were willing to participate in the fight for the throne. I want to go to the palace. No one can stop me, Li Tianhua shouted. Lin Fei made a grabbing motion with his hand. Divine power wrapped around the Li Heaven flame, and he soared into the air, passing everyone and disappearing into the night. It was possible to see that he was heading toward the imperial palace. Oh no, the 5th Prince actually invited a God Realm expert. Lu Huan cursed inwardly. The 5th Prince, who was the most hopeless, had secretly invited a godly state martial artist. The situation tonight was unpredictable. Inform the 1st Prince immediately. Lin Fei brought the blazing heavenly flame and headed straight for the imperial palace. Looking down from above, Li Tianhua discovered that the streets leading to the imperial palace were all heavily guarded. He could not help but feel a trace of bitterness. Compared to them, there was a huge gap. They are fighting. The fluctuation of the godly state martial artist quietly spread. A total of 4 godly state martial artists. A good show is about to begin. Lin Fei approached the imperial palace with Li Tianhua. Swish, 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 swish. Arrows shot over like flowing lights. The imperial palace is an important place. No one is allowed to enter. A shout was heard. Get lost. The godly state martial artists' power exploded and crushed them like a mountain. Regardless of the cultivation level of the ordinary people, They were all sent flying. Lin Fei rushed into the imperial palace. Found him. Outside the imperial hall, 4 figures were engaged in a chaotic battle. All of them deliberately restrained the range of their power, causing the fluctuations to be confined to a very small area. "We are not late," Lin Fei said with a smile. "Everyone, we are not late." Li Tianhua regained his freedom. At this moment, facing his brothers, he was also under great pressure, especially the 4 godly state martial artists. "Xiao Wu, you actually invited a godly state martial artist. We have all underestimated you." In the distance, a few guards protected a middle-aged martial artist in a purple robe. "You should not have come. It is not your turn to become the emperor." None of the 4 princes present were more powerful than Li Tianhua. Although Li Tianhua had brought a godly state martial artist, it was not useful at this moment. This was because the 4 godly state martial artists who were originally fighting joined forces and attacked Lin Fei together. "Xiao Wu, I forgot to tell you that any godly state martial artist who enters the imperial palace will be the target of our joint attack," the eldest prince said calmly. "So you are out." "Oh no, it is a trap." Li Tianhua's expression changed drastically. This was completely different from what he had imagined. They would actually exclude an outsider first. How could this be? This was unexpected. The 4 godly state martial artists that charged over were extremely powerful. As if they had discussed it beforehand, they attacked from 4 different directions. Good timing. After stepping into the godly state martial artist of the Wind Cloud territory, Lin Fei had never met a worthy opponent. Now that 4 of them came at once, it was a good time to test his strength. Flowing water. Hua, hua. The slaughter sword will turned into black flowing water and covered his entire body in an instant. The attacks of the 4 godly state martial artists landed on the black flowing water, but they could not split it at all. Under the impact of the black flowing water, their power was greatly suppressed. Crescent moon. A crescent moon appeared, and wherever it passed, sword radiance would shoot out. "Who are you? There is no one like you in the Nanhua Empire." The crescent moon made them feel how powerful this person was. The sharp sword will almost cut through their armor, making their hair stand on end. In a 1 versus 4 situation, they could not gain the upper hand at all. They were even forced back by the sword. It was different from what they had imagined. "You guys talk too much. Take my 3rd move." With 1 move, Lin Fei had a general idea of their strength. Dark Night. The crescent moon was not enough to deal with them, so Lin Fei used the 3rd move, Dark Night. The black sword will slashed out, and all the light disappeared instantly. The entire world seemed to have fallen into darkness. It was so quiet that no one could hear or see anything. This was the first time Lin Fei used Dark Night. "We can't block it anymore. Too powerful." Bang, bang, bang. The 4 figures were sent flying, knocking over several buildings, and each of them spat out blood. "If you don't want to die, leave the palace." The darkness disappeared, and Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. "Let's go." The 4 godly state martial artists were scared out of their wit. They could not block that sword at all, and there was only fear left in their hearts. They did not know where this guy came from to be so terrifying. The dark night turned into sword radiance, and it was like a monstrous wave that penetrated every inch of the sky. They could not block it at all. Chapter 3550. Just like that, we won. Li Tianhua was dumbfounded. The terrifying scene from before was still playing in his mind. That suffocating feeling was something he would never forget for the rest of his life. After the 4 immortal state experts pounced on him, Li Tianhua was in despair. He had never heard of an immortal state expert that could fight against 4 immortal state experts at once. But the result, Li Tianhua was dumbfounded. He had invited a great expert from the Black Glow City. "Yes, from now on, you are the new emperor of the Southern Fire Empire." Lin Fei walked back. The first prince and the other 3 princes were paralyzed on the ground. With the 4 immortal state experts gone, they had completely lost the ability to compete. As for the guards, how could mortal realm experts fight against immortal state experts? We actually lost. The throne is mine. I just need to kill you. The first prince, who was in despair, suddenly unleashed his aura and pounced at Li Tianhua. His fist was filled with terrifying killing intent. Stubborn. Lin Fei was ready to kill him with one slash. Even though the first prince had a trace of a special aura, Lin Fei still killed him without hesitation. Senior, leave this man to me. Li Tianhua turned around and threw a punch at the first prince. The 2 of them immediately started fighting. The shadows of their fists were like mountains. The sound of the punches was louder than the one before. In the end, the first prince was sent flying and fell on the ground. Big brother, you lost. Li Tianhua was covered in blood, but he stood straight. After the first prince was defeated, no one else dared to challenge him. The rest was simple. Lin Fei didn't do anything. Li Tianhua's men took control of the palace and the army outside. Everything was carried out in an orderly manner. With the immortal state overseeing the palace, no one dared to be dishonest. When the sun rose the next day, Li Tianhua ascended to the supreme throne and became the new emperor of the Southern Fire Empire. The fact that Li Tianhua became the emperor shocked many people. More people knew that there was an immortal state expert behind the new emperor. He defeated 4 immortal state experts by himself. How many people could achieve such a result? Is this merit? In a side hall, suddenly Lin Fei had an indescribable thing on him. Based on the experience gained from flipping through a large number of ancient books, he determined that this was a special kind of energy merit. Interesting. With merit added to his body, Lin Fei vaguely felt as if he was protected by the heavenly Tao. No wonder everyone wants to obtain merit. With the protection of merit, it's like having a trump card. Lin Fei did not have much merit on him, but he knew that anyone who wanted to kill him would not have a good time. It is true that those who have obtained great merit cannot be easily killed. The consequences are unbearable, Lin Fei told himself. In the future, he had to be careful when dealing with people with great merit. Going against the laws of the heavenly Tao in order to kill a person would not end well. In the blink of an eye, half a month had passed since Li Tianhua had ascended to the throne. Lin Fei had been living in the side hall all this time. Apart from going to read the ancient books, he never left the side hall. He didn't even participate in the new emperor's banquet. On this day, Li Tianhua came to the side hall alone. Ever since Lin Fei started living in the side hall, this area had been classified as a forbidden area. Outsiders were forbidden from entering, and violators would be severely punished. Li Tianhua walked into the side hall, putting away the pride he had outside. No one knew better than him that without the senior's help, he would at most be an idle king today. This was a good outcome. If not, he would be exiled to the border. That would be the most despairing moment. Senior, today, this junior is here to fulfill a promise. Li Tianhua took out an ancient sword medallion and said, "This is the ancient sword medallion that I have the right to open after my ascension. With this ancient sword medallion, I can enter the 13 god nations in 50 years. Now, I will give this ancient sword medallion to Senior." Lin Fei did not urge Li Tianhua to do so. No one could go back on their word after making a promise. "Thank you." Lin Fei waved his hand, and the black ancient sword token floated over and landed in his hand. As soon as he grasped the sword token, he felt a mysterious power lock onto him. Lin Fei could vaguely sense that behind this power was an enormous world. It was the rumored 13 god nations, the strongest 13 god nations of the wind cloud weave in ancient times. After obtaining the ancient sword token, Lin Fei left the imperial palace and moved into a manor on the outskirts of the imperial capital. Naturally, this was provided by Li Tianhua. For the next 50 years, I will be living in this manor. Once the ancient sword token was in someone's possession, it would release a unique fluctuation after 30 years. A fight for the ancient sword token would then begin. Only the strong could enter the 13 god nations. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of experts there will be in 30 years. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes, closed the information on the 13 god nations, and began to cultivate in silence. He flicked his finger. 20 years passed. Lin Fei kept a low profile in the manor. The imperial capital had also forgotten about the godly state expert. During this time, Lin Fei had helped Li Tianhua kill a godly state expert once. After that, he did not fight again and spent most of his time cultivating in the manor. If he was bored, he would go to the imperial capital for a walk. Buzz, buzz. On this day, the ancient sword token that he had been storing flew out and emitted a buzzing sound. 20 years have passed. The boring days will never return. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and put away the ancient sword medallion. Just now, a supreme power locked onto me. At the same time, I can vaguely sense the vague location of the ancient sword medallion in the wind cloud weave. They should be able to find me through this fluctuation. A defensive battle is about to begin. A sword intent flew out and floated in front of Lin Fei, emitting a cold, killing intent. Inside a palace, a figure walked out, pinched his fingers, and gazed toward the east. The closest ancient sword token should be in the southern Fire Empire. After some divination, this person summoned a disciple. The ancient sword tokens of the 13 god nations have appeared. The closest ancient sword token is in the southern Fire Empire. Go and get it. Understood. 2 figures soared into the sky. Ha ha ha, the 13 god nations have appeared again. In the boundless mountains, a figure shot into the sky. With a shake of his body, a black dragon rushed into the void, roaring and tearing the void apart. This time, no one can stand in my way. The closest ancient sword token is in the southern Fire Empire. On the ground, someone was running with large strides. Each step covered a distance of a few hundred meters. I remember that the southern Fire Empire is a small empire. I must hurry there as soon as possible, lest someone beat me to it. It is the easiest ancient sword spirit to get. Dong, dong, dong. Chapter 35-51. The Southern Fire Empire. The imperial capital. It had been 20 years since Li Tianhua took the throne. Under his leadership, the empire had developed rapidly and became more prosperous with each passing day. Compared to before he ascended the throne, the strength of the empire had increased by 5 or 6 times. It was all thanks to Senior Lin. The 13 divine nations have appeared. I hope Senior can stop them. Li Tianhua was now a mortal golden core cultivator. The blazing heaven fire in the mortal golden core naturally sensed the slight fluctuation that appeared in the world. He hoped that the senior in the suburbs could stop the fight. The stronger the senior was, the more the Southern Fire Empire would benefit. Send someone to the suburbs and keep an eye on the villa. Report to me immediately if anything happens. Boom! A beam of light flew over from afar. It was extremely fast. It landed not far away from the villa. The ground shook and a middle-aged man crawled out of the ground. Damn it, this minor teleportation talisman is so unreliable. I'm in such a mess every time. The middle-aged man crawled out of the pit and shook off the dirt on his body. It's up ahead. The middle-aged man narrowed his eyes. The ancient sword token was nearby. I'm faster than anyone else this time. The middle-aged man laughed and disappeared into the forest. A villa appeared in front of the middle-aged man. The ancient sword token is in the villa. Interesting. The ancient sword token isn't in the hands of the imperial capital's emperor. The middle-aged man remembered that the emperor of the Southern Fire Empire had handed over the ancient sword token the last time. Hand over the ancient sword token. The middle-aged man reached out and slapped the villa. A giant hand dozens of meters wide completely covered the villa. This palm contained the power of an immortal state warrior. Buzz. The palm pressed down and the void was torn apart. Meanwhile, at this time, a strand of sword intent flew out from below, expanding with the wind, turning into 100 zhang in size like a long river. With a wung-wung sound, it swept towards the large palm. The enormous force pushed the giant hand back a long distance. Sword immortal. The middle-aged man narrowed his eyes. So what? Buzz. Another wisp of sword essence came toward him. In an instant, it transformed into an expanse of night. Within the night, sword insight surged explosively and covered the heavens and the earth, and it drowned the middle-aged man within it. A disheveled figure was flung away, crashing into a patch of forest. Then, he stood up in a sorry state. "Thank you for showing mercy." The middle-aged man cupped his hands and said, "The strength of a god realm heavenly immortal." In a courtyard of the villa, Lin Fei drank by himself. "After 20 years of training my sword intent, the power of my sword moves has increased. One dark night is enough to defeat my opponent." Second-level heaven immortal experts were of no interest to him for the time being. I hope more experts of the 4th or 5th level of the heaven immortal realm come. Lin Fei poured himself another cup. "I won't be lonely for the next 20 years. Lin Fei smiled and drank the wine in his glass. "That expert swordsman in the villa is too powerful." The renowned spear King Zhang Tongxian was repelled before he could even block a single sword. This is the most 12 immortal state masters in a year. There were many experts gathered outside the villa. These experts were all defeated by the people inside. That sword Dao was extremely powerful and straightforward. Either he could resist it or he could not. It was just that simple. Every expert who was defeated was grateful to the people in the villa. If the opponent had not shown mercy, at least half of the experts who came to take the ancient sword token would have been killed or injured. After being defeated, some experts left, while others chose to watch from the side. Everyone wanted to know how long the expert in the villa could last. Currently, those who came to fight for the ancient sword token were all ordinary immortal state experts. The true experts had not appeared yet. It's been 5 years. Lin Fei used another sword intent to create Dark Knight Killer move and forced back a 3rd-layer heaven immortal expert. Looking at the time, those great experts should be here soon. In the past 5 years, the strongest expert was only a 3rd-level heaven immortal. At this level, Lin Fei could defeat them with one sword strike. For Lin Fei, who had been idle for 20 years, he had seen many heaven immortal battle technique. He had to admit that the moves of the Windy Wind Dominion were more focused on power. Ordinary moves could often explode with great power. Lin Fei was glad that he chose to be a sword immortal. The 6th year. A huge black dragon unleashed its dragon aura unscrupulously. Everywhere it passed, people were thrown off their feet. Dragon aura. When the black dragon entered the Southern Fire Empire, the martial artists in the cities were in chaos. I can feel the aura of the ancient sword token. It's just ahead. The black dragon entered the void and traveled through the void. Those martial artists did not dare to face the black astral wind head-on. When it appeared again, the black dragon roared at the sky. The entire imperial capital was in a state of panic. The black dragon of the dragon race. Li Tianhua looked up at the huge figure in the sky and took a deep breath. The black dragon is one of the top 3 combat dragons in the dragon race. I wonder if Senior can withstand the black dragon's attack. Li Tianhua could not help but worry. The black dragon before him was at least a 4th-layer heaven immortal expert. Combined with the black dragon's innate ability, even a 5th-layer heaven immortal expert could not defeat the black dragon. The ancient sword token is in the manor. Black Dragonborg smelled the aura of the ancient sword token. Before he reached the sky above the manor, he opened his mouth and spat out a large amount of dragon flames from dozens of li away. The dragon flames descended from the sky and turned into a towering inferno. In an instant, the area around the manor turned into a sea of fire. Any building that stood in front of the dragon flames turned into ashes in less than a breath's time. Run. Ah! The dragon race is really something. Why is that bastard black dragonborg here? Run for your life. The experts who stayed outside the manor immediately turned around and fled. A few unlucky second-layer Heaven Immortal Realm experts were accidentally hit by the dragon flames and were engulfed by a layer of flames. After a series of cries, they were turned into a pile of ashes in less than 3 breaths' time. No one can possess the ancient sword token in front of the Great Borg. Black Dragonborg sneered. His huge figure shuttled across the sky above the manor ruins and reached his claws into the flames. Buzz. As soon as the dragon claws reached below, a black stream of light slashed at the dragon claws. Ah, my claws! A streak of sword light left a large gash on Borg's claw, and a piece of dragon meat fell off. You black dragon destroyed my manor. There's no need for you to leave today. A figure walked out of the dragon flames. The figure was surrounded by a black sword intent. The dragon flames were blocked by the black stream of light. Chapter 3552. Black Dragonborg is here. I don't think the master of the villa will be able to stop him. I heard that Black Dragonborg is a violent fellow who does things according to his whims. His strength is unfathomable. Rumor has it that he once fought a heavenly god. I heard that Black Dragonborg destroyed a city for a treasure, and nothing happened to him afterward. Is that the master of the villa? He's so young. The Black Dragon's strongest point is his defense, but he was cut open by a sword. Capturing Black Dragonborg as a mount? The Immortal State expert who escaped the dragon flame attack. The Immortal State experts who witnessed this scene looked at each other. Capturing Black Dragonborg as a mount? This master of the villa seemed to be very daring. The dragon tribe was a special power in the Windcloud Weave. They didn't need to cultivate, and with the passage of time, their strength would increase and break through as time passed. Although many people wanted to capture a dragon as a mount, no one dared to do it. Capturing a dragon was equivalent to offending the entire dragon race. No one was willing to do such a thing. Foolish human, how dare you say you want to capture the Great Borg as a mount? Who gave you the courage to do so? Black Dragonborg's eyes glinted fiercely as he slashed at the human. The Great Borg is going to eat you. You have a lot of blood and chi in you. The dragon race rarely ate humans, but if they met someone with a strong blood and chi, they would treat them as a great tonic. For example, this black-robed young man had a strong blood and Black Dragonborg was very interested in him. Tail whip. Black Dragonborg swung his huge tail through the air. Boom. Boom. Space seemed to be locked. Dragon prowess, confinement. Black Dragonborg's tail whipped the void and swept at Lin Fei. The master of the villa is too confident. Every race in the dragon race strives to become a sage through physical strength. No one is willing to fight him head-on. The dragon race was famous for their strength. Black Dragonborg was the most competitive of the dragon clan, and he displayed his brutality and cruelty to the extreme. The first move was the divine dragon swings its tail. It was obvious that he wanted to kill his opponent. Is this the strength of you dark dragons? The void behind Lin Fei began to crumble. Black light flowed continuously on Lin Fei's body. The divine dragon tail whip did not harm Lin Fei at all. You're actually fine. Boom boom boom. Black Dragonborg lashed out again, leaving only a black afterimage. Meanwhile, outside the area where Black Dragon and Lin Fei were fighting, on top of a mountain peak stood 3 young experts. I didn't expect the Southern Fire Empire to have such an expert. That guy's sword intent is very powerful. If I'm not mistaken, that black-robed kid is a sword celestial. He's very strong in sword Dao. I wonder which sect he's from. All 3 of them were experts from the same sect. The ancient sword token was too important. The ancient sword medallion of the Southern Fire Empire was one of the most sought-after items. Let's hope that both of them are heavily injured. That way, our chances of obtaining the ancient sword token will be greater. A great expert at the peak of the heaven's celestial stage was very difficult to deal with. Boom, boom, boom. One moment Black Dragonborg was swinging his tail, and the next, his claws were like knives. His huge body became very agile, and every attack was filled with violence. Lin Fei's body was protected by the flowing light, and his celestial massacre sword met the dragon's tail and claws again and again. The dragon race of the Windcloud Weave is much stronger than I imagined. No one in the same realm is a match for him. If not for my sword intent flowing light and my extreme physique, I would not have been able to withstand such attacks. Lin Fei wielded the celestial massacre sword. Black Dragonborg's strength should be at this level. The dragon race that specializes in strength is almost at its limit. Lin Fei had a rough understanding of Black Dragonborg's strength. Strong. It did not exceed Lin Fei's limits. In other words, Black Dragonborg was no match for him. Night. The celestial massacre sword intent slashed out, and the sword intent turned into a dark night. In an instant, the sky turned into a dark night, filled with a peaceful aura. Boom, boom, boom. Black Dragonborg was attacked by an endless stream of sword intent, each one extremely powerful and fast. Black Dragonborg managed to deflect some of the sword intent attacks, but could not block the rest. Foolish human, you can't hurt me at all. Black Dragonborg shattered the sword intent with a claw. We black dragons are best at defense. Clang, clang. The celestial massacre sword intent continuously struck Black Dragonborg. Again. Another dark night. Lin Fei had never thought that night would be enough to defeat Black Dragonborg. The dragon race was famous for their powerful defense. Aurora. The celestial massacre sword intent flew out, condensing into a black dot of light. At this moment there was only a black dot left in the world, and it grew larger and larger. You're still far from being able to hurt the Great Borg. Black Dragonborg swiped at the black dot with his claw. In the eyes of a black dragon, there was nothing that could not be broken, and the same went for human techniques. Boom! The dragon claw struck the black dot at an extremely fast speed. A terrifying power exploded from the black dot, and the dragon claw that it was so proud of was broken inch by inch. The black dot spread along the dragon claw, and wherever it passed, it left wounds and flesh everywhere it passed. How did the Great Borg get injured? The black dot followed, cutting through the dragon race's proud defense circle by circle, and its huge body was completely engulfed. For the first time, the dragon race's powerful recovery ability could not keep up with the speed. This is a move that I have specially developed for experts with strong defense. Lin Fei smiled. Not bad, right? Don't even think of hurting the Great Borg with human techniques. Boom, boom, boom. Black Dragonborg continued to grow in size, trying to escape the black dot's attack. But no matter how big he grew, the black dot was like a bone-eating worm, corroding the black dragon's flesh inch by inch. Not long after, half of Black Dragonborg's body was left with white bones. It was a ghastly sight. Black Dragonborg screamed. As the black dot corroded, Black Dragonborg felt his aura weakening. He could not exert any strength, and the smell of death shrouded his heart. Is the Great Borg really going to die in here? Black Dragonborg never thought that he would lose to a human expert. Now choose to die or be my mount. With a hum, the celestial massacre sword pierced through Black Dragonborg's physical defense and stabbed into his huge head. Don't kill me. I surrender. I'll be your mount. Chapter 3553. Don't kill me. The Great Borg admits defeat. The aurora shredded Black Dragonborg's powerful body in circles. No matter how much Borg struggled, he could not break free. He was firmly restrained. The threat of death crushed Borg's proud head. He had no choice but to lower his head. However, the venomous look in his eyes never dissipated. As long as Borg was given the chance, he would tear apart this lowly human brat before him. Boom, boom, boom. The aurora constantly tore apart Borg's body. That doesn't sound like you're admitting defeat. Then I'd better kill you. Lin Fei laughed heartily. I've never killed a dragon in my life, much less eaten dragon meat. I'll use you as an example. Lin Fei controlled the sword intent to continue destroying the black dragon. The human race experts who had escaped in the distance also looked at each other. Black Dragon Borg is defeated. Half his body is about to be torn apart. Sword immortal, what a powerful sword immortal. Most people were excited that the Villa Master had defeated Borg. Black Dragon Borg was very powerful and famous. Who knew how many people had suffered because of him? For example, Black Dragon Borg had killed many experts with his dragon flame. Because of this, everyone hated Black Dragon Borg to the core. On a distant mountain peak. What a powerful sword move. It's so powerful to be able to break through Borg's powerful defense. That black-clothed man is so powerful. He's probably a fifth firmament sky mortal. The trio's expressions turned solemn. The Southern Fire Empire's ancient sword token had always been a target of contention. There had never been an expert of this level. It'll be difficult for us to get the token. Regardless, we have to give it a try. I don't think that person can use such a powerful sword move consecutively. This is our chance. Even Borg was defeated. That person must be a fifth firmament sky mortal expert. Unless a sky god takes action, no one will be able to snatch the ancient sword token. Let's give it up. He's too powerful. Even I can't withstand that sword move. I'm scared. Let's give it up. There are 13 divine nations in the Wind Cloud Weave, and the Southern Fire Empire isn't the only one with the ancient sword medallion. That fellow is ridiculously strong, and there's no chance of victory if we try to snatch it. Worst comes to worst, both sides will suffer. It's not worth it. The Immortal State warriors hiding in the dark shook their heads and changed their minds. I won't participate in the fight anymore. Given Black Dragon Borg's strength, even they didn't have 100% chance of winning against him. A 30 to 70 chance was already the limit. I admit defeat. Stop fighting, the Great Borg has really admitted defeat. Black Dragon Borg's rather large body expanded and shrank from time to time, but he was still unable to escape from the Aurora's attack. More than half of his bones were exposed in the air. Lin Fei said indifferently, "If you don't want to die, then give up resisting. Let me plant my sword intent in your mind and control your life and death." Black Dragon Borg struggled. How could he be willing to be implanted with sword intent? No, absolutely not. Borg said angrily. I'm a member of the dragon race. You can't do this to me. Then I'll kill you and eat your flesh. Lin Fei was unmoved. After exchanging blows with Black Dragon Borg, he knew that the strength of the dragon race in the Wind Cloud Weave was limited to their strong physical defenses. Once their physical defenses were breached, the dragon race would not be as strong as they had imagined. You win. Black Dragon Borg's large heart was exposed, causing him to break out in cold sweat. If you treat a member of the dragon race like this today, the experts of the dragon race will make you regret it another day. Black Dragon Borg lowered his head. He gave up resisting. Lin Fei controlled the slaughter sword intent and condensed it into a sword Dao seed, which he inserted into Black Dragon Borg's mind. The sword Dao seed took root in Black Dragon Borg's mind and turned into a towering tree. The aurora also disappeared. Black Dragon Borg's lost flesh and blood rapidly recovered. Not long after, he recovered to his original state. However, his aura had not recovered to its peak state. Damn sword intent. Black Dragon Borg did not dare to attack. The sword intent of the towering tree moved even though there was no wind. Wisps of sword intent swam around, causing Black Dragon Borg to break out in cold sweat. Your body is too big. Transform. Lin Fei shouted at Black Dragon Borg. Also, from today onwards you will be my mount, Little Black. As long as you obediently become my mount, I will set you free after 1,000 years. You will set me free. Black Dragonborg's eyes lit up. If it was true, 1,000 years wasn't impossible to accept. To the dragon race, a nap would take a few hundred years. 1,000 years was really not a long time. A mount like you will only last for 1,000 years. Lin Fei said disdainfully, "It is your fortune to be my mount. Ordinary people are not qualified." Black Dragonborg felt as if his heart had been stabbed. Many people wanted a dragon as a mount, but this guy looked at it with disdain. Yet, Black Dragonborg could not find any words to refute. He could easily defeat him now. Then, in 1,000 years, he would probably become a heavenly god expert. At that time, he would probably have to change his mount. It might even be a heavenly god mount. His heavenly immortal mount could indeed be pushed aside. Black Dragonborg was suddenly very displeased. This was the first time a dragon had encountered such a grievance. After Lin Fei defeated Black Dragonborg, the godly state expert hiding in the dark left quietly. Within the range of his senses, there were very few godly state experts left. After this battle, I'm afraid no one will dare to snatch the ancient sword token from me. According to the records, only godly state heavenly immortals are allowed to enter the 13 holy kingdoms. Heavenly gods are not allowed to enter. In the Wind Cloud Weave, heavenly gods rarely dare to attack heavenly immortals. Black Dragonborg's strength was at the peak of the heavenly immortal realm. There was nothing for Lin Fei to worry about. The villa has been destroyed, we can go somewhere else. Lin Fei glared at the bald brawny man behind him. It was Black Dragonborg. After being glared at, he lowered his head obediently. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. As soon as this thought came to Lin Fei, 3 black rays of light shot towards him. With a thought, the rays of light arrived in front of him. Boom! Boom! The rays of light pierced through the void and locked onto Lin Fei. Then, they turned into a black torrent that engulfed Lin Fei and Black Dragonborg. The void was violently torn apart, leaving a huge black hole. It was a ghastly sight. "That looks like the godly archery technique," someone exclaimed. The godly archery technique was one of the top sects in the God of War Empire. The Southern Fire Empire was a small empire in the God of War Empire. After being hit by the godly archery technique, he will probably be crippled. That arrow just now should be the explosive archery technique. Once it locks onto its target, it will self-destruct. It is extremely powerful and unstoppable. Many people sighed. Chapter 35-54. The God of War Empire's godly archer attacking the owner of the villa had indeed shocked many people. Such a top sect would rarely come to such a small place. Although the Southern Fire Empire was an empire, it was indeed a small empire in front of the God of War Empire. The God of War Empire only had to move their lips, and the Southern Fire Empire would fall into dire straits. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 3 streaks of light flew over from afar. Each of them carried a large bow on their back. The bow was black and had a special luster. The 3 of us will attack together and use the explosive godly archery. No matter how strong that person is, he won't be able to withstand it. Not to mention that he has already fought with Black Dragonborg. He definitely won't be able to withstand it. Even if he can withstand it, he won't be much better off. The 3 of them were very confident. In the God of War Empire, godly shooting was infamous. The most powerful experts in the sect did not need to leave the sect. With a single arrow, the world would be shaken, and they could kill people from thousands of miles away. Such a mystic technique was in no way inferior to sword immortals. Sword immortals could behead someone from 10,000 people. A godly shot could do the same. Hoo! In the collapsing void, a figure walked out. Behind him was the ferocious-looking Black Dragonborg. His body was covered in wounds and blood was flowing freely. A large piece of flesh was missing from his left upper arm. How dare you attack the great Borg? Borg is very, very angry. Roar! Dark Dragon Borg's body shook, and his huge body rushed into the void. A huge dragon tail swept across the sky. Boom, boom, boom. The void exploded on the spot. The three godly archer experts looked at each other. Battle armors appeared in front of them, covering them from head to toe. Their bodies also gradually dissipated. Black Dragonborg's attack had only destroyed the shadows left behind by the three of them. You still want to leave? Black Dragonborg dove into the void and gave chase. Is this the power of a godly shot? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Their long-range attacks are extremely powerful, and their close-range defense is also impressive. However, compared to the Dragon Clan, they are still far inferior. Lin Fei did not stop Black Dragonborg from chasing after them. Black Dragon wielded the power of space, and was a great expert in the Tao of space. Boom, boom, boom. Far away in the void, energy fluctuations kept coming. I don't think we can catch up. Not long after, Black Dragonborg returned, full of anger. They used a secret technique to run away. If not for the fact that I haven't fully recovered from my injuries, I'll definitely teach them a lesson. Black Dragonborg gnashed his teeth. Lin Fei had flipped through the ancient records and knew about the God of War Empire. He also knew about those top sects and factions. The might of those three arrows earlier on was immense, possessing the might of a level 5 heavenly immortal. They were filled with the power of destruction and laceration. If one could not withstand it, death would await them. Let's go to the palace and find another place to stay. On a distant mountain peak. The three figures seemed to be in a very sorry state. The dragon race's space Tao is indeed terrifying. In the void, we have no chance to attack at all. Black Dragonborg's strength is indeed ferocious. We can only give up on the ancient sword badge. That person can withstand the attacks of our explosive divine arrows. He's a top 5th firmament sky mortal expert and is in possession of powerful defensive means. The three of them sighed. This was the first time someone had escaped unscathed from their arrows. This was a big blow to them. The news that a level 5 heavenly immortal expert had appeared in the Southern Fire Empire quickly spread within the empire and to the neighboring empires. This was especially so for the battle with Black Dragonborg. It had been vividly described. Defeating Black Dragonborg single-handedly and making him submit to him, turning him into a mount. Countless experts were envious of him. A mount of the dragon race. Apart from that, his archery skills, which allowed him to shoot with his physical body, were also discussed enthusiastically. The Southern Fire Empire had gained a lot from this battle. At the very least, the surrounding empires that were eyeing them covetously would not act recklessly for the time being. The God of War Empire controlled empires of all sizes and would never interfere. They would not interfere in wars between empires. As long as they did not grow to a point where they could threaten the God of War Empire, they would never interfere. The Emperor of the Southern Fire Empire, Li Tianhua, had even held a grand banquet for this. He had even sent troops to reclaim the territories that the Southern Fire Empire had lost. Li Tianhua was very grateful to Lin Fei. In a manor near a mountain, Black Dragonborg, who had transformed into a bald brawny man, was sent flying by a sword. Not right again. After the manor was destroyed by Black Dragonborg, Li Tianhua immediately prepared a new one for Lin Fei. It was even more luxurious and exquisite than the previous one. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony and stayed there. From then on, Black Dragonborg began to suffer. The powerful defense of the Black Dragon race became the target of his sword practice. At first, he was able to withstand it and did not use the move Aurora. As Lin Fei's understanding of the sword Tao deepened, the power of his sword moves also increased. Black Dragonborg began to be unable to withstand it. One strike was enough to make his scalp go numb. Again. On the training field, Lin Fei honed his sword Tao with one strike after another. With Black Dragonborg as a punching bag, his understanding of the sword Tao increased rapidly. Black Dragonborg was covered in wounds every day. Black water torrent. Boom, boom, boom. Raindrops fell from the sky. The raindrops were formed from sword intent and were lifelike. One could feel the cold and wet aura of the raindrops. Black Dragonborg's body was covered in scales, and a black demonic wind protected his body. However, it could not block the onslaught of the rain. Every raindrop was as heavy as 1,000 caddies, and when it hit his body, his bones were almost broken. I admit defeat, I can't take it anymore. After a few breaths, Black Dragonborg was lying on the ground with sword wounds all over his body. This is too scary. How long has it been? I, the great Black Dragonborg, can't even withstand a killing move from a human. Black Dragonborg wanted to cry. After all, he was a black dragon that specialized in defense. Whoever becomes the enemy of this human will become a nightmare for the rest of their lives. Black Water Torrent, this sword move is a success. Lin Fei was very satisfied with this sword move. Since his battle with Black Dragonborg, after 3 years, the 5th sword move, Black Water Torrent, had been completed. Compared to Aurora, this sword move had a larger attack range. It was like continuous rain, and once it was executed, there was no other way to deal with it other than forcefully withstanding it. If he could not withstand it, he would die. Black Water Torrent was like a torrential downpour. It was an extremely domineering and ferocious attack. Someone's coming. Lin Fei put away the Divine Massacre sword and looked outside the manor. Little Black, go and see what they do. Yi Xiaolong turned and left the training field. Elder, I heard that Lin Bai is a sword immortal and spends his time studying the sword Tao. I'm afraid it's not easy to deal with such a person,